Whew. All right. We are back. And no, we're not. Hang on, I gotta fix this real quick. Where is it? Streamer mode on. So I don't get spammed with notifications potentially. And I believe we are live. Making sure the notification goes off. It does. We are here. We are ready to go with some more Calamity Terraria. Oh wait, my headset's off. I'm like, why is there absolutely no music right now? And it's because my headset was turned off. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you all. Appreciate y'all stopping by today. Hopefully everyone's having a good start to their week. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend as well. We are here and ready to play some more Terraria Calamity mod. Now, we're doing pretty good, in my opinion. All right, we are kind of cooking. We are currently at the Wall of Flesh. There is the Dark Mage. I'm actually... Tell you what, we'll start today. Dark Mage Calamity. Where do I find this guy? Oh, it's part of the old one's army. Fuck them then. So yeah, we're at the Wall of Flesh. So we are, like I said, making some good progress. I think we are, let me get all these day blooms real quick. We're doing really well in regards to progression. Much better than we did last time. Now, I have been told by a couple of people that the real difficulty hits once we enter hard mode, which today we are going to be trying to do and seeing how it goes. Now, that being said, right? Maybe I'm being a little overconfident, but you know, we've been cooking. That's all I'm saying. We have been cooking the past couple of streams. Making a lot of progress that I didn't expect to make so quickly. I really thought we were going to get hard stuck on a couple of things. But surprisingly not. We surprisingly did not get hard stuck on as much as I had previously assumed we would. Not that I'm complaining about it, obviously. You know, it's a good thing that we're making progress, in my opinion. But let's see. So we attempted the Wall of Flesh a couple of times yesterday. And sorry, excuse me. I believe it was Friday was our last stream. And it did not, okay, it went pretty well. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna stop being stubborn and I'm gonna be a little bit more smart. I'm gonna go ahead and make a bit of a pathway for us to be on. Because right now I am being incredibly stubborn in regards to what I have been using down there, because I do have the Terra Spark boots, right? So I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I don't really need to go too crazy when it comes to the platforms, but given how bad it's been going on each attempt, I figure right now what I'll do is I'm just going to spend a little bit of time laying a bit of a foundation, just a little bit of one, or at least like giving me pathways to get up to spots where I'm otherwise have been getting stuck. I think that's kind of the play right now, is to go ahead and just kind of get that going. We got plenty of shit here, like potion wise, so I'm not too concerned about using potions right now. Because I am gonna go ahead and just pop all this as we go down to be safe. Exploration has been a little bit dangerous, I won't lie, but we've been managing. So let's keep it going. So yeah, God, how do I even start this, right? As you can see, it's a little bit awkward, right? It's very awkward placement for things, it feels like. In past runs, it was very straightforward on where we were going, so... But this time around, obviously, it is not. It's a little bit more difficult than not. Now, damage-wise, we're doing just fine. I'm not worried about my damage at all, really. What I'm worried about is the pathway in which we need to run on. Because there's been so many situations where we've been running from the wall, and we just get stuck in a bullshit area. I thought with the TerraSpark boots, we'd be like a little bit better off, low-key. But that has proven to not be the case. I thought we could just run across the lava, no problems at all. But as I said, we've encountered problems. So I'm gonna just be a little patient here. Put down at least a bit of a proper platform pathway here for us to follow. It's not gonna be perfect, but it'll be better than nothing, in my opinion, at least. And besides, I do need to get another, effigy, yeah, to summon the Wall of Flesh, so this'll give a little bit of time for that to potentially spawn, you know? But yeah, hopefully, like I said, everyone had a good weekend. I had a pretty good weekend. I just kind of vibed out. I really needed a bit of a mental reset. I was in like, you guys probably know what I'm talking about. Like your area, your workspace just becomes a mess. Like the depression starts to kick in because you realize like, oh my God, like it's such a fucking pigsty, right? So I had to just spend a day, clean up. Yesterday was my day to clean up. I spent pretty much the entire day cleaning. I think it was around like 6-ish. I was done, big chillin'. I probably maybe could have gone live, but honestly, I was just so drained yesterday. We're doing good now, though. I feel good now, right? Sometimes you just need that extra day, you know? Place all this. But no, just grinded some FF PvP last night when I was done cleaning. Vibed out. Played some games with some friends, which was also a really good time. We're back on our Overwatch grind, which is crazy. Like, I'm not a big hero shooter fan, I'll be honest. I'm not like a, you know, an Overwatch enjoyer, I'd say. But when I play sixes with the boys, it is such a good vibe. Such an unbelievably good vibe. It's crazy. That sounds like it's behind me. Like I said, I need the effigy again, so killing a couple of these guys is just par for the course right now. But yeah, as you can see, like when we get to like a spot like this, it becomes a little bit more awkward to kind of kite the boss, you know? So we'll just clear this out, give us a solid foundation to work with, you know? Damage-wise, we're there. I'm not worried about dealing damage. We did really good damage to the wall on our I think we did 2 runs of it on the last stream, and then I was like, okay, we'll just save this for the next stream because I know I'm gonna need to do a bit of a setup here. And we had like, what, like I think like 20 minutes left of the stream, so I was like, you know what, let's just call it now. I'll set this up first thing today. We'll beat it, and then we'll have to probably do some prep work once we start getting more into hard mode, I would assume. I highly doubt I'll be able to just kind of power through everything. We'll probably have to farm some accessories, because you guys have been very adamant that this gets much harder as we go. Alright? So I'm taking that into consideration when it comes to this, that we are not going to be able to just casually stroll through things like we did with some of the bosses on base Terraria. Because it does seem like some of the vanilla bosses have updated movesets, and then also the what do you call it? The new bosses, for you know, obviously, right? They're gonna have new moves themselves, so we gotta learn a little bit. We gotta, you know, lock in. To be fair, there hasn't been a boss that I've gotten hard stuck on yet. Just a couple that I was a little bit impatient with and died to. Yeah, see, this is one of those spots where, like, it feels like it's really easy to walk through, but it's not. Enemies in hell still hurt so much. Let's get another rare drop. I'm getting so many rare drops down here for classes that I'm not even using. It's insane. Just make sure we have that to get across. Very nice. Alright. So I think this is where we died last time. It knocked me down to lava over here somewhere. And I died. And that's why I'm being, like, really, really, really cautious. Because I do not want to deal with that again, dude. Because we had a really good run the last one. Like, a really good run. And it just kind of got slapped around because of that one issue. Alright, we'll do that. Beautiful. I'll just break this wall down. You can actually just jump that. That's fine. Ow. So this is probably far enough, I think, that we'll be able to go ahead and have enough space. I mean, I do have another 200 platforms. I should probably just use them to be safe, right? Let's not be impatient. I do want to kill this guy, actually, because potentially another effigy. Nope. I'm not even sure what actually drops the effigies. I'm just kind of killing everything. This fucker, this big fucker that's flying around, he dropped an insane looking sword, and I'm not even playing melee this time around. We're on that magic grind, you know what I mean? So it's like, son of a bitch. You gonna come up here? Thank God you didn't drop it again. I would have been pissed. I got 3 of them already. I'm usually a melee kind of guy, but I wanted to spice it up this time around. We did melee on our first playthrough of the base game, so trying something new. I can't go too far with this pathway because there is another biome a little bit further up here somewhere that is absolutely insane. It had some crazy strong enemies in it, and I was not having a fun time, so yeah, I could probably just go from here and fight the boss, but I want to make sure I have enough space, because the biggest problem right now has been me not giving myself enough space on these runs. So, a little bit of tedium here. Getting this built is definitely the play. And then we'll be good to go. Reapply my potion buffs, and just grip it and rip it, you know? Actually, I'm gonna pop them now. What is that? A bat flies on my shoulder. What? Alright, this is where I'll drop it. We'll give it a whirl. No! Okay, let's go ahead, drop this in, and see how it goes. Oh god. I'm gonna use these demon scythes and see if they do well. I did upgrade this thing. Okay, not as good as the tentacles. Oh, whoa! I'm trying to get close enough so I can get it like spinning on the actual wall itself. You feel me? It's not going too hot though. I'm gonna heal now to be safe. Out of mana. Oh god. This time I can't get stuffed down into a spot where I can't move. Unless something goes terribly wrong. So I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm taking an awful lot of damage right here. Oh no, it went terribly wrong. It went terribly wrong. Okay, we're good, we're good. My health, my health, my health! Oh my god. Those lasers hurt so much. Oh my god, there was a random bat. If I die because of a random bat, I'll lose it. No way! Oh my god. I didn't even die to the wall, bro! I died to a demon! Why were they spawning? Oh, that's brutal. It's doable. It's fucking doable, man. Drapion, nice to see you. Ah, it's just a slow day. It's all right. No big deal. How you doing today? Oh, God. That is brutal, though. That's a brutal way to die on the wall flesh. All right. Well... I don't know what else I could change, really, to stop that. I gotta make one of those potions that's like, ooh, and that's melee attack, so that's not, like, super worth it to me, low-key. But that's alright, that's alright. Let me go ahead and do this, do that. Make a couple extra potions. Magic power in particular would be really nice. Don't know what else I could really do to get an upgrade here, honestly. Fire bat to light your way. Okay, don't really need that. Let's see, what can I make for potions right now? Thorns is good. Let's craft a thorns potion. Though I don't think the thorns actually proc, so I'm getting shot by... What do you call it? What's like the peaceful potion? I'm gonna make a couple of mana potions here, low-key. I think I'm gonna make a couple of mana potions. Or lesser mana potions, which I actually can't craft? What am I missing for a... Do you not craft mana potions? No, okay, interesting. You can only upgrade the ones you find to like full-blown mana potions. Interesting, huh? You know, good Carm, no worries. Do your thing, do your thing. I guess I'll go ahead and do... Oh, what was the flower I needed for, like, the regen potion for the mana? I had to start growing something new. What was it? Oh. Ah, Moonglow. Okay, let's go ahead and plant some Moonglow. Get that going now, because we are going to need more of it, right? Chop. Moonglow. Get like 30 of them going. It's probably more than enough. We'll do them across the top. Right there. Alright, let's plant. I'm assuming I have Moonglow seeds laying around. If not, it's going to be a problem. I got 2 Moonglow seeds. Alright, we can at least get it started, right? We can at least get it started. Okay, So we can't easily get mana regen quite yet. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and I think we'll just play like the slam your face against the wall game. I think it's possible to do this low key, but we're gonna have to struggle a bit, right? So, sorry, I'm just moving things around a little bit for my own mental. Yeah, we got the two big ones, the regen potion and the iron skin potion. Those are important. I could bring some campfires with me. I know I'll need a couple of campfires. Apparently I can't craft campfires right now. Hang on. Oh, I'm like legit out of torches. What the fuck? Yeah, damn, okay. I'm out of wood too, it looks like. Uncle Lenny's out of everything, what the hell? Let's get like a bunch of these going, right? And we'll see, that might be the difference between like surviving like a couple extra hits and not surviving a couple extra hits. Not super confident in it, but I'll give it a whirl, you know? I do love this elevator that I made. It is absolutely beautiful. Where did I start this thing? I started it back here. I see it. Let's pop our potions now because it's gonna be annoying otherwise. And let's begin to... Oh, we were right on the edge of our ground too, which is a little bit scary. I'm just gonna throw these down as we run. Did not mean to put two there. It's all right. All right. Well, this will hopefully be a little bit helpful. Oh god, wow. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need more spaces. I was about to take a sip of coffee. Oh god, my coffee cup was in my hand. Woo! Did you drop it? You did not. We just gotta wait for a drop of the, what do you call it here? The effigy. We're gonna need that. Very nice. It's like, let me quickly just check something before we continue. Alright, we're good. So. You had a relationship fuck up yesterday. What happened, Drapion? What'd you do? God, I'm really hoping I have enough room here, actually. I'm kind of nervous that I don't. It's okay. I have the boots. By the time... Oh, I think he has a thing. I can see it. I can see it in his clutches. Alright. Let me know what's going on. I'm gonna give this one more run real quick, see how it goes. I'm hoping it goes well. I mean, we can beat this. We have the damage to beat it. We're just not doing super great right now, low-key. D, good to see you. Welcome in. Alright. So we know tentacles is the play. Alright, these lasers are a huge problem. I gotta dodge these more often, more frequently. Up and down, basically, right? That's the play. Actually, maybe if I kill the eyes first, we'd be a lot better off. Whoa, 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 I'm getting pulled in. Whoa! I did not know those things could pull you in. It's okay, it's okay. Breathe, breathe, breathe. It's like they buffed the damage of those eye lasers, dude. It's insane. I do not remember it doing this much damage last time around. Okay, last time around, I was also wearing full melee armor, so I think I'm taking that for granted, honestly. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, I'm just taking too much damage. I have to upgrade my armor, low-key. Aye, 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 aye. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't kill it this time. And our pathway is done. Yeah. Shit, man. I'm really getting like the feel of like the squishiness of the mage. I'm not used to being this squishy because again, last time we were melee, so we were a lot more substantial with our defense. That's unfortunate, bro. Okay, we gotta look and see what we can make for armor, maybe. What do we got? We got the... Actually, I think Meteor is the best I can wear right now, unfortunately. If we want the extra magic damage, right? I could tinker some of these and try and get better, like, defense off of these, maybe? But it's expensive to tinker these. It's expensive. Well, what'd you see? Just woke from like a 12-hour slumber. Dude, low-key, I feel that so hard. I don't know what it was this weekend, but I was dead tired. I slept for like, I think it was on, oh, it was the clock change. It had me fucked up. Daylight saving. Fucked me up so bad. I was so confused. But yeah, snooping's never a good thing, but I am curious what you saw. I mean, it's good you guys talked about it. That's important, right? Because, you know, I don't agree, personally, this is me, I don't agree with snooping. I'm not saying you're a bad person for it. Sometimes it just kind of happens naturally. Maybe like the phone was laying there and you picked it up and looked at it. I get it. It happens, right? You know, it's not like you were super duper malicious about anything. But as long as you guys talked about it, you know, and I mean, I hope, I'm assuming, right? You apologize and you guys are like, you know, making up over it. You know, that's the important thing, right? I'm just trying to make a little extra money here, by the way, that's all. Uncle Lenny's got bills to pay here, you know what I'm saying? By bills, I mean the Goblin Tinkerer to pay. Alright, let's start with this, because the max health is not going to help me, let's be honest. Alright. No. Okay, that's not bad, though. I would have preferred more damage or defense, but I'll take that, honestly. I really need defense. There we go. +5 defense is big. Ma, it's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Talked it over and didn't make an on Reddit beforehand. AITA. What's that stand for? Ah, okay, I see. All right. Wait, don't worry. I won't ask you to divulge too much of your guys' personal life. I was just curious, you know? But again, the important thing is you guys talk it out, work on things, you know? And as long as you guys are both, what would be the word? Comfortable, obviously, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's important. Plus 2 damage? No, don't want that. I want full defense on this one in particular, because it's a cheaper one to roll. There, that's +4. I'll take that, actually. All right, we got a little bit extra defense. That might be the difference between life and death. This Demon Scythe spell is not doing the trick. I'm going to keep it low-key with you. It's not doing the trick. So I'm going to dump that off. Oh, I forgot to summon my skeleton. Oh, that'll be that's a little bit less damage there. Mythical Abyssal Tome. Cast a slow-moving ball of dark energy. So this thing costs a lot of mana, but like... this right here, right? Boom. That is what I'm looking at there. That big range of damage hitting it. Really nice. She called you a golden retriever boyfriend? I've been called that a couple of times myself by my ex. Am I the asshole? Oh, okay. I don't think, this might be a bad take, but I feel like nobody's the asshole when it comes to like, you know, assumingly accidentally snooping, right? I assume no one's intentionally snooping unless you think like your girlfriend or boyfriend is cheating on you, right? Then sure, be snooping. But, which, like, that's dangerous, just to be clear. Like, if you just like you just know and you look, you got them, right? But you know what I'm saying, Nicole, good to see you. Bro, it's only 17 degrees out and it was 30. Dude, it is warm here as well, actually. What is the weather like here today? Let's see. 64 degrees. I thought it was raining, but no, it's just the snow melting off the house. And I was like, son of a bitch. Okay, sure, whatever you say, man. You saw something scary, what'd you see? Right. We're just gonna kind of keep slamming our heads against this. I feel like we can beat it. We just need to get a good run going. And the extra defense here should help a little bit. I don't have the money to keep rolling right now, so we're just gonna kind of go for it. Gas prices, probably. That's what I'm saying, dude. Gas prices are up over $1 here, so like $1 more than they were. So they're going up, up, up. Let's get my skeleton out. You had tornadoes near you. What part of the country do you live in? You don't have to say the state or anything, just like what like section of the country, like the Midwest, Northeast, West Coast. So I know that's a very like, isn't that like Midwest, like, you know, type thing? We don't get tornadoes, we just get a lot of snow. It's funny, so today my mom wanted me and my dad to put up like some numbers on the side of the house, right? The, what do you call it? Not like every, like your house is numbered, right? Well, our house has numbers on it, but it's in a spot that nobody can ever see, so whenever we get something delivered or somebody's coming to do work on the house, they can't find the fucking house. So I went outside and my dad was like, okay, we gotta climb up here and, like on these like wet, slippery, icy rocks to go ahead and put this up. And he's trying to do it himself. I'm like, let me do it. So I get up there to do it, and it's so fucking warm outside that all of the snow from the top of the house is just melting off onto my head. My coat, my boots, and my sweatshirt are all drying out in the garage right now because they were so soaking wet from all the snow pouring on me. It was brutal. Genuinely brutal. And Mr. Zigwards? Really? Ah, well there you go. That's why you got a tornado, huh? So there's an EMS van came by me, and when I saw the van and turned those, I saw a person collapse on the ground. The lady, people. Oh wow, Jesus! What, you like faint or something? Pass out? I'm just waiting for a demon to spawn, low-key, and hoping that he has a effigy. Oh, okay. I see. So it happened while you were at Mr. Zigwards. Okay. Mots, I was talking earlier about how much fun Overwatch has been. I'm loving Overwatch. 670 outside. That's hot? I guess that for me that's hot. I thought you lived in like fucking Florida or something. No, am I crazy? Somewhere where it's always warm. I'm expecting, honestly, for there to be like a giant dip in the weather again. It's gonna go back down to like 20. Yeah, no, like I said, I'll only ever play when we're doing 6s. I'll never play like solo or like 4 with like, I just don't enjoy playing with randoms, bro. Fucking randoms are so annoying, dude, in Overwatch. It is insane. Do y'all see daily tweakers? I don't. I actually, so when I went to, oh shit. When I went to Ohio, I saw my first ever tweaker. I saw somebody doing the fent lean. Well, I don't remember. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just out in the moment thinking, oh, what the hell, man? Don't at me. I thought you were busy, Carm. SMH. I think, did you go on vacation to Florida relatively recently, like in the past year or something? Maybe it was like Christmas time, you went to visit family? Something like that. I hate this. I hate it here. What the fuck? But yeah, randoms are super annoying to play with. I like playing 6s with the boys. That's a good time. And guys, I'm so hooked on Final Fantasy PvP. I've been grinding at night, dude. I can't grind during the day because, like time zones, people aren't usually playing at that time. But part of me is actually debating maybe some nights a week if I am grinding, actually just going live and streaming and yapping while I'm playing. We'll see though. I've been debating it. So I do want to play a little bit of like Final Fantasy on stream more often. Make it a more like regular on the stream, because I do enjoy the game a lot, and the community is really cool, and I'd love to get more involved in that stuff, you know? I'm not crazy. There is a goblin army approaching, right? I just killed goblins, didn't I? Oh, I'm too far away, apparently. Okay. I can show you guys what I mean about this thing. Look at this thing. When it hits, boom. When it makes contact, it does a big boom. Good damage. Though the hentai goes kind of hard. What class? Summoner. I go hard on Summoner. I see Fent walk, meth heads, everything near me. That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, no, I went to a Kroger. I was like, whoa, a Kroger. I've never seen a Kroger before. And we were in the parking lot, and there was just dudes, Fent leaning over in the parking lot. And I was like, son of a bitch. That's actually crazy. Ah, okay, sorry. I don't know why I thought Florida. I don't know where that came from. I mean, let's be real. Who would willingly want to live in Florida anyways, am I right, guys? My bad. My bad if you're from Florida, my bad. So when I think of Florida, I don't think about living. I think about a 2-week-long vacation in the middle of winter when I'm 65 years old. That's what I picture. Just saying, I smoked the Goblin Army. That's all I'm saying, right? I fucked them up. Did I find an effigy? I did not know. Hellbat banner should not go here. No point. I will say, surprised there's not more cool weapons dropping from the goblins. Though I guess there wouldn't really be any good magic weapons from a Goblin Army. That wouldn't make sense, would it? But no, I go hard on Summoner in PvP. Like yesterday, so I learned something, right? I made my peace with this. So Final Fantasy PvP is really, really random. You don't get to choose your team. There's no like roll queue like Overwatch. You just slam your head against a brick wall and keep fighting and fighting and fighting, right? So I went ahead, I slammed my head against that brick wall, and I basically learned that it's just all luck based on whether you get good teammates, and you can't worry about what anybody else is doing. You just gotta fucking grind that son of a bitch. And you just keep winning and losing, winning and losing, winning and losing. And if you get lucky, you get some good people on your team, you go crazy, you win like 6 games in a row. When you go on a win streak, which is 3 wins, you get double points for ranking up. So that's been the mentality. I focus on my game, not everybody else's game, you know? It's really easy to get angry, though. It's really easy to get angry. Almost moved to Florida. My girlfriend is like super Texan. Yeehaw, brother, I tell you what. I'd see more tweakers in Seattle, but they're mostly just homeless on the streets. Okay, okay. I play Dancer and just try to pick off stragglers. Dude, Summoner's kind of got it all. It's got a good mitigation spell so it can take hits. It's got a big stun, good AoE, massive damage burst. It's kind of crazy how good it is, low-key. Listen, I've been topping the charts on basically every game that I played when it comes to like damage, time on crystal. I'm going crazy with it. All right, back to the grind for a voodoo doll here. You had an ex live in Florida? I don't know, just I don't like warm climates, guys. I am not a warm weather person, okay? I prefer the cold. I prefer like chilling temperatures to, you know, warm temperatures because I'm fat. I sweat. Only wears dresses for cosplay. I wear dresses because I look cute in them. No, I'm kidding. Hi, someone. Nice to see you. Boys, I gotta show you my new bun girl, by the way, in Final Fantasy. She's adorable, alright? It's my child right there. Give me effigy right now. Also, just because you guys might not have heard this earlier, I will quickly show, if you guys are just tuning in. So, these 2 bosses, the old one And yeah, see, so the old one's army is obviously like the I believe it's the Dungeon Defenders, like kind of like wave thing. It really sucks. Nobody talks good about it. So I'm actually gonna like make the executive's decision to forego these until the end if it maybe bothers me that they're not checked off. So I'm not gonna do those. But then the Dark Mage is part of this. So these two I'm skipping for now. We're gonna do Wall of Flesh and then head into the post-hard mode bosses, which you can see we have quite a few to do, right? So we'll lock in on these. Now, we know some of them. We know the Queen Slime. We know the Twins. We know the Destroyer. We know the Pirate Invasion. I don't know the Flying Dutchman. Bring a Pirate Invasion, start Pirate Invasion with a pirate map. So yeah, that's just a random spawn, okay. Skeletron Prime we know. Eclipse we know. Plantera. Golem. So yeah, there's a lot of new bosses that come up in here, huh? Look at all these. Look at all these. Okay. Frost Moon. Alright. What the hell? Interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't mind the hot climates as long as I've got decent air conditioning inside. I love the heat outside. I just hate the heat in general, bro. I hate being sweaty and gross. Then complains about them the whole time while it was muddy. She rather have jeans. Hell yeah, brother. I tell you what. Know what I'm saying? Dark Mage is meh. Yeah, I'm not sweating it. Again, if it bothers me at the end of things that we didn't do it, I might just do it as the last thing as a bit of like a meme. But for the time being, I'm not going to worry about it. We'll come back to it if anything. But the rest of this, as far as I'm aware, there's no like super duper tedium to get into the boss. We'll see. But yeah. I have no idea. Let's see. Where's Moonlord? So here's Moonlord. After Moonlord, it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 bosses. Oh my god. After the Moonlord. So, it looks like it's kind of going to be like in sections. So we had like the pre-hard mode section. We beat this. Then we have the post Wall of Flesh, which would then go down to Plantera, right? Then Plantera opens up some new things, right? Like some of the new ores, I believe, right? You can get like the what was it called? Chlorophyte? Is that what it was? So we'll count that as like a midsection. Then after that, you go down to the Moonlord as your next spot. And then there's the post Moonlord boss run as well. So I feel like we'll probably start to struggle here soon when it comes to the bosses. Probably once we hit hard mode. I feel like that's where it's going to really kind of kick off and become a little bit more challenging than it has been, right? Hasn't been deathly challenging so far. Not that that's a bad thing, you know, I'm still having to work for it. Obviously, right now, the reason we are struggling is solely because I am not used to being so squishy. I gotta dodge more. I gotta be a little more mobile, more flexible, right? We definitely have the damage for this thing. It's very much just us being able to survive. So, but this is why I played Mage, right? Mage was gonna be a little bit different than my usual ways of playing. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more mobile, a little bit more, what would be the word? Safe, I think would be the word when it comes to things. I think I just got a, no, I didn't. Okay, interesting. Good lord, good lord. But guys, we haven't had a proper talk in a couple of days here. What has everyone been up to for the past couple of days? We obviously didn't stream this weekend. Definitely needed a bit of a mental reset. Like I said, guys, we had been, my area had just become an absolute mess over the past couple of days. Well, a couple of weeks, actually, low-key. I've been kind of slacking really hard. So I spent a lot of time cleaning up yesterday, and it feels so much nicer. I do still got to clean a little bit more on my desk. What I've been doing is I have this little like air thing that I use to clean out my PC. I'm just gonna hit like under my monitor to blow any like crumbs or anything. I gotta clear off my keyboard as well. That'll be big chill and I'll be very comfortable with where I'm at. I'm a little bit sad about the lack of spawns here when it comes to the demons. Yeah, I saw it. You were playing, what is it? Legends Arceus. No, not Legends ZA. Legends ZA, that's right, that's right. Yeah, but you know what? It's funny. I feel like Nintendo is like invading my like PC. Cause I'm getting so many recommendations for Pokemon videos lately. And I'm just like, bro, Pokemon Nuzlocke soon TM on stream, chat. So get excited. All right, I know some of you guys were talking about like Pokemon stuff. Might be a Nuzlocke in the works. Unsure what game, but might happen soon. Possibly Gen 5 maybe, because I keep saying that was the last good Pokemon generation. Be a man of my word and stick to- oh, I heard the Demon Scythe spell. Where is he? Nice. Let him come up here, let him come up here. There we go. I've been just working, nothing too crazy. Wait, do you work on the weekends? I would assume you don't work on weekends. Do you get weekends off? Man, we are getting unlucky as hell. It's like the game's trolling me. They're like, nope, sorry, bucko, you're not ready. I should break these pots because it gives, yeah, look at all that money. Though if I die, it's all for nothing, so what I'll do, ooh, wait, that's a problem. Why did I fall through there? Hello? That's an issue. Wait, hang on. Ah, just weekdays. Okay, yeah, so you're back to work starting today. I am deathly unlucky right now. Holy shit. God damn. I wonder if I can craft a totem, actually. Wait, maybe I should have looked that up real quick. Hang on. Hang on, let's go back up and real quick. I'm gonna check and see if I can craft these, actually. I forgot, you can craft so many things now. Let's see. All show voodoo. Is it voodoo doll? No, it'd be the guide. No, you can't craft these, unfortunately. That's all right. We gotta just grind it out. Was worth checking, in my opinion. Pokemon Go. I haven't talked about Pokemon Go in so long. Dude, that was one of the best phases of, like, modern history, in my opinion, okay, was Pokemon Go. I'll never forget getting off work one day, going with one of my buddies from work, and he's like, yo, we're gonna meet up with my boy Red, right? You know what I mean? So he was one of our coworkers. I didn't really know him too well. But like, so his nickname was Red, right? And obviously, if you know Pokemon, you know Red is a very important character in Pokemon, you know? And so we show up, and this son of a bitch is walking in the public park, right? The public, like, center, the public park center, you know what I mean? Walking around with a Ash Ketchum hat on, a wife beater, jorts, Tim's, and he's got a beer and a cigarette in the same hand. And then he's got his phone in the other, and he's like, I'm the modern day Ash Ketchum. I was just like, hey, big dog. Big dog knows what to do. He's out here gaming. All right. Mind you, there were cops like stationed in the, because obviously it was huge. There was like hundreds of people walking around. They didn't give a shit. Bro was aura farming back in the day. Yeah, I remember like driving and like having it up on like my like dash, and if I saw a cool Pokemon pop up, cause I'd like drive slow through the back roads, I'd pull over and catch the Pokemon and then go back to driving. But only on the back road, just so we're clear. I didn't like have my phone in my face, you know, driving all over the damn place. I just had it on my dashboard while I was going slow through the back roads. If I saw like I think there was like a Bulbasaur spawn at like near like the Little League baseball fields. So whenever I drive by, I'd open up the app and like have it on my dash. If I saw a Bulbasaur, I'd pull over and catch it. I remember Growlithe would spawn at like the we had this weird little thing. I'm not sure how to describe it. It was like a petting zoo. Oh, it's got, there we go. Here's a voodoo doll. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Making my life miserable trying to find this shit. Low key. Alright, let's can I actually just drink these? Yeah, I can just reapply these myself. Alright, wall of flesh time. Let me lock in for a minute, chat, alright? Like I said, damage is good. It's just being able to survive long enough, you know? Alright. My summon is actually helping a ton this time around right now. It's like those lasers start doing more damage as it gets lower, which is brutal. They do. Dude, what is hitting me? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm not even sure what's hitting me there. I gotta check the footage. I gotta check the fucking footage, because it's not the lasers. The lasers aren't even shooting, but something is hitting me there that I can't see. What did it say killed me? My arms got torn off by the hungry. That's not the wall, though, is it? The wall didn't kill me, right? Man, that's brutal. I'm so confused. I think, okay, I did see like a little worm going up and down. I'm wondering if that's what was hitting me. I just didn't notice it. That could be it. It could be as simple as that. Oh, there you go. Something to do with, yeah, there you go. Also looking for shinies and Mega Evolution Pokemon on Pokemon Go and legendaries. Yeah, I'm not even sure how it works nowadays. I remember back in the day, they didn't have like, so I haven't played it since like the first year of it. You know what I mean? I didn't stay committed to it. I remember at work when I worked at the dog place, we used to like walk in circles in the yard with the dogs, hatching eggs in Pokemon Go. It was such a classic time. Like honestly, it was super duper fun. But I just don't know how modern day Pokemon Go works, you know? Why am might have to go back to the drawing board, honestly, because this is not working right now. But I don't even know what I would use here. I mean, okay, the Aqua Scepter might not be bad because it's like a straight beam that keeps continuously hitting, right? So if I use that and it keeps continuously piercing through, it might do more damage than the mythical abyssal. Actually, it does do damage in that. Okay, well, back to the Aqua Scepter. We'll try that out again, see how it goes. Because again, I'm wondering if like it's constantly piercing, it'll do more. Now I have the meteor gun, but I switched helmets, so I got 40% more mana and then 10% reduced mana cost. But it makes it so the space gun, unless I'm wearing the helmet there, you know what I'm saying? What's it called? Where's my helmet? Filter armor. Put this back on the meteor helmet. I'll get a little bit of increased damage, which, like, to be fair, we already have that. And we get increased crit strike with this too. But we'll get the set bonus, which makes it so the gun takes less mana, which basically means I have like infinite like laser beams. But the laser beams don't pierce. All this other magic pierces. So it's kind of like, that's better in my opinion. Again, it's just, I gotta figure out what's killing me so fast there. Because we were doing really well. And then just as we kind of got it down below that halfway point, the damage just amps up infinitely. And I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is causing that. Once I figure that out, we'll be fine, right? We can do this. Wait, I should get my bean-aids. No, the bean-aids aren't going to be that helpful, let's be honest, all right? The bees will not save me. We're right there, though. We're getting it down to like 5k HP. If I can just survive long enough, we have the damage. There's no doubt in my mind. I think I just heard a demon. Hello? Did I hear a demon? I did. Oh, wait. Got a higher knockback on the staff too, I believe, as well. Not sure if that's going to be a big factor, but we'll see, right? No, it's doing like the same damage as the tentacles. It's not going to make a difference. What? I gotta pop these buffs, keep them up. Nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, I just gotta keep trying. Excuse me. God, I am getting a little bit nervous, I'll be honest, with how we're struggling on a boss that in our last playthrough. Oh, wait, oh, that was new. Whoa, what? Blade Crest Oath Sword. Dude, this game is really trying to bait me in with these melee weapons, you know? Especially with me struggling out here, I'm just like, ooh, melee. Ooh. There's been so many cool little melee weapons popping up. But I told you guys, we're not just gonna spam melee. I promise. I won't do it. So back one kind of far. I mean, we could do true melee, you know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily just melee, you know? Void, I'm guessing you played a whole lot of Pokemon Go. Also, welcome in, Void. Nice to see you. How you doing? There we go. There's a guide. Another one of these, and it's legendary. They are really trying to bait me into playing true melee. They really are. They really, really fucking are, bro. It's insane. Too much for your sanity? All right, here we go again, boys. Wish me luck. Yeah, you can see, like, when we're actually hitting here, right? Damage is crazy good. I'm gonna let my mana regen here a little bit. Let's run back, put this down. Cool. The sand. What's the hotkey for mana potions? I'm not entirely sure, bro. Oh, fuck. I should look that up. Alright, this is around the point where it starts doing insane amounts of damage out of nowhere. So I'm gonna keep my eyes open. No. Got it. Oh my god. That was so danger close. Woo. God damn, get me the fuck out of here, boys. Cobalt and Palladium, the Ancient Spirit Light has been released. A star has fallen from the heavens. The traveling merchant has arrived. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. All right. Not bad. Not bad. We managed to beat the wall of flesh. That's very nice. All right, we got two different things here, so let's take a look. The underworld. The hellish reputation the underworld gets is rather a recent development. The layers of ash choking the formerly great cities is still warm. The more domineering of the gods wished for me to champion their cause, asking to rule their society from here. Yet despite being surrounded by magma, Azafir simply burned when their wishes were not met. Such is the unfortunate price of war, though I have no regrets fighting for my people. And then the Wall of Flesh lore. To contain the essence of a slain god is no small thing. It is rather a towering, ghastly construct. The wall was lashed together with foul sinew and fouler magics, forming a rudimentary prison of flesh. It served its purpose, halting the diffusion of undue divine influence. Were it not for the alchemical breakthrough, the very world I fought for may have been lost in the carnage I wrought. My methods have since evolved. I need not contain such essences when they can be devoured. May you channel my valor in combating the resulting outpour of energies. Oh, see, I like this little bit of lore we're getting, you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, what's the accessory I need? I know there's like a mana regen band you can find. No idea where to get that. Actually, I could probably craft it in this mod pack, low key. Very nice, very nice. Let's quick stack just to start this off. Beautiful. All right, so what's this? Summons the third sage. As the ice melts in the spring and waves crash, and waves wash the old moss's hair, thank you, goodbye. Oh. What's this do? Should I use that? Well, I guess let's do this first. Let's go ahead. Oh, okay, wait, there's all kinds of exclamation marks popping up right now. Wait, what was that? Is my game glitching or is the world flashing? I'm not sure if you guys saw that, but something was flashing. Okay, so she's got all kinds of new shit here. Very good, very good. All right. She also got new shit. Probably nothing important. Nothing for me anyways, right? This guy probably got some new weapons. This guy probably got some new clothing items. I think this guy gets the imbuing station, which I should probably pick up. That's gonna be pretty important. I am hearing crazy noises right now. Guys, what's going on here, huh? Leave that door closed. And nothing super important here. Okay, cool. Combines with jungle flower. Okay. I should probably get that, honestly. So I need to put down this imbuing station. Put it on the bottom floor here just so I can tap it. Wait, can I not? Oh. Okay, I'm forgetting what certain items are. I thought the imbuing station was one of the ones that you could tap and like get like extra bonuses, but I guess not. We'll slap this in here. Or not. I guess I can't. Okay. I'm gonna store it for now then until I figure out what to do with it. And let's open our treasure bag and see what we got. Breaker Blade. Very slow. Deals more damage to unhurt enemies. Hasty Meow Thrower. Then the Arcane Warrior emblem. Increases melee damage. So we did not get the good drop. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate to say the least. Okay. Got stuff I don't necessarily need. Demon Heart permanently increases the number of accessory slots. That is good, though. That is very nice. That is. Alright, so let's see. What would I equip right now for my accessory? Let's see what we got. What would be good to slap on here? I'm trying to think. was one item I saw. Stress pills. That's actually not, that's not bad. This isn't bad here, actually. But I want to look at a couple of other ones. Reduces damage taken. I already have that equipped. And I'm assuming I can't stack them. Ooh, slows enemies that are near you. That's not terrible. Summon a shadow hand, strike your foes. I feel like this has some like potential. I don't know. I do need extra defense, but I don't think that's the one to do it with. I'm gonna try this and see how it goes. Just gonna test. That sounds good, but I don't know how it actually functions, right? That's how it functions. Okay, that came out real quick too. We'll grip it and rip it. I think we'll grip it and rip it. But we are officially in hard mode now, which is exciting. I'm excited for this. I am. Because now it's going to get tough. All right, it's going to get difficult. So let's take a look at our list here. I think it's, no, I hit the wrong button. I got to hit L. Queen Slime's next on the list. You got to use that in the Hallow biome. Now, we should be able to see where the Hallow is. It's right there. Pretty far away from spawn, thankfully. And then the corruption has now spread to where? It's in a V shape, right? The corruption didn't even move, actually. Now that I think about it, look at this. Oh, here's, okay, a star fell here, right? So we gotta go get that, and then we should probably go to the sky a bit and explore. I'm gonna go back to talk with her as well, and see if we can't get her over to the, what do you call it? You need a blue flower in the jungle and take it to the guide. Is it one of the ones I can buy from the Dryad? A blue flower, you said? Can I actually buy it from her? This one right here, I'm assuming. Nature's Gift. You know, I'd love to talk to the guide right now, but as you can see, he's a little preoccupied. There he is. Oh, God. All right, let me see. What do we need? Plop that in there. Reduced mana cost. Automatically uses mana potions when needed. That's really good, actually. What the fuck? And it's just a mana potion, which we can craft a mana potion right now. That will definitely take one of my accessory slots. Probably over the hand thing. Which the hand thing's cool, don't get me wrong. But I think this will be a lot better. Let's craft a mana potion. Put these both in here. Click on accessories. And let's craft the mana flower. And that is going to be better than this. All right. Very nice. Good little upgrade there. Thank you. That, see, I need that sometimes. I don't know what this does. I'm going to equip it and hope nothing bad happens. Is it, oh, it's a... Oh, it's not a mount. What is this? What the fuck does it do? Oh, it's a pet. I see. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Look at him. He's a little goober. I'll leave him there. That's fine. All right. So now we got to do a couple of things here. All right. We got to do a couple of things. One, I want to go talk to this lady. See what's up. See if she changed her dialogue at all. And then Queen Slime shouldn't be too bad, actually. Mainly because, well, you know, we're kind of gamers, low-key, right? So what I'm thinking is we're going to go down here. I know we're going to have to get the crystals, right? And then we'll go from there, you know? Yeah, and I'll actually, yo, welcome in. I'm just going to call... Meth... That's a big name. I'm going to call you Meth. Welcome in, big dog. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, I know we're at that point where I'm definitely going to want pylons. Like, the jungle's way over here. So a bit of a building stream might be in order, guys. Might have to do a couple of quick little houses to situate the NPCs in their proper positions. Fuck, do I even have another desert? I don't think I'm gonna get the desert pylon, because like the only desert that seems of any type of worth, is there one here? Nah, it's still jungle. Oh, there's the other corruption right there. There it is. Did the corruption even actually spread? It looks like it was right here. A V here. You guys said it always spawns in a V, right? Boom, boom. It didn't go on this side at all, though. Interesting. I definitely got to put down a winter house. You know, we got a huge winter biome right there. That's a different type of ocean, so I assume if I'm going to build an ocean house, it's going to be on this side, right? And then an underground house is in order, which I'll probably do. I don't even know. And then the shimmer. We got to do the shimmer. The shimmer's right here. Because, where is it? The structure. You guys said right below that is where the shimmer is, so I got to dig down there and do that. Okay, you know what? Good call, boys. Good call. We'll do that right now. That's, again, we just entered hard mode. I just beat the wall of flesh. I'm going to go ahead now, and I want to prep to do things in a relatively orderly fashion coming into the hard mode here on the Calamity mod. All right? What the hell's going on? Chill. Welcome in, guys. Yo, Marner, good to see you. Welcome in. Leaf, good to see you. One hell of a hotel. We got the boys hanging out, you know what I'm saying? They're chilling. So, but yeah, you guys are right. We're at that point where I got to go ahead and make some more space. I gotta, okay, moon glow. How does moon glow? I'm assuming maybe it's got to be in a dark place. Maybe it's not growing because of the light. I was going to put moon glow up here, but I might make another like little box just to grow the moon glow in, you know? We'll see. But yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll start moving these guys, making them happy and whatnot. I know she's going to want to go to the jungle. He's want to go to the jungle. I believe the painter wants to go there as well, right? So we'll get them moving. We'll get them moving. Is there Infernum? I don't think there is. Yeah, I think it's mostly just base Calamity, right? I added a couple of boss mods. There was like an old god one, and then there was another one that was suggested to me. I put that in. But for the most part, I kept it very baseline because I've never played or seen anything for Calamity. So I didn't want to like overwhelm myself, if that makes sense, you know? I don't want to struggle that much, you know? Unk's not, yeah, no, guys. I am new to Terraria. We just beat it for the first time a couple of weeks ago. A lot of people were talking about the Calamity mod and like, oh, you should play it, you should try it. And, sorry, I did not mean to smack my mic there. I apologize. And, you know, I think it's time, right? Can this mine astral stuff? I don't think so. I think I need to make a hellstone pick. Hellstone. Ow, what the fuck? Hey! Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Am I slowed? I am slowed. I was gonna say, why am I moving so slow? Pick. Molten pick. Gel pick. Wait, what? What should I build for a pickaxe right now? You can answer this question, guys. Again, trying to go a little bit easier on the back seating, but in this case, I am asking for help, so you can help. What should I build for a pickaxe? Because I'm assuming the Nightmare pickaxe isn't going to be able to mine that astral ore over where the star fell. Do I get a gel pick or a molten pick? Because the gel pick looks like it does a lot more damage, which I don't know if that... Okay, no, it's only got 5% more power. Yeah, no, you're right. Good call, good call. No, I don't want to craft 2. I want to craft 1. Crafting 1, yeah? I have just enough. Just enough for it, too. Oh, beautiful. All right. So what I want to do is I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to head this way. I'm actually going to wait for it to be daytime because I don't want to go through here at night yet. I don't think I'm ready for that. But once it's daytime, I'll come over here. I want to talk to her, and I want to mine this. We'll teleport back, and then we'll head to the jungle. I will build a little spot, probably like right here, maybe in the center, where we'll have a home. Now, I'm not going to go as crazy on these houses where I'm going to put the pylons, mainly because this time around, while I do want to make things look relatively pretty, more so functionality over prettiness this time around, just making sure we have spots to go. You can see here, like, I didn't go too crazy with this house. Just kind of a bit of a stacking tower. Nothing crazy, right? So, okay, let's just lay down till morning. What's the... Oh, I didn't actually look. Oh, wait, I'll look once it's morning. Hang on. What time is it? Oh, it's still middle of the night. We're chilling. We're chilling. Are you guys, you know, people just coming in, are y'all big Terraria fans? You guys enjoyers of the game? I actually did not expect to get this invested into Terraria, personally, when we started playing it. I knew it was going to be fun, but I didn't expect to, like, actively want to go right into the Calamity mod. Not just go into it, but actually enjoy it and not feel, like, burnt out, you know? I am the kind of person that sometimes I got to put a little space in between games, as you guys know. But this time around, I've actually been really enjoying it. Like, all the way through, you know? It's almost daytime. Again, I just know we're in hard mode now. I don't know what to expect. So I'm just going to wait for it to be... Oh my god. Something just got annihilated by a star. Let's see. Gel. Fast speed. Slow speed. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to go for the gel pick, actually. Let's do it. It's 12 purified gel. Oh, yeah, that's easy to make. Let's just make that. Screw it. It's got the same, like, you know, strength, right? You can fish now? Guys, I'm not fishing unless I have to. Is there something? Okay, you can answer this question. Is there an item that is super detrimental to, like, me playing the game that I should do fishing right now? Well, not like right now, but you know what I'm saying? Like in preparation for getting into hard mode. Yes? Oh, ow. In my experience, I have not noticed anything that I need, like that is like necessary in fishing. But if there is, I might be able to just craft the item too with this mod pack, it seems. So if there is an item, you can tell me it and I can look and see if we can craft it too. Because maybe I can craft it. What the fuck is this, chat? What is this? What are these things? This is not vanilla. I'm saying this with confidence. This is not vanilla. Oh, the music. Listen. Oh, that's nice. I'm stuck in a corner. Is this because of the star falling? This has to be because the star fell. Okay, those still hurt me even with the buffs. Oh my god! Was that fucking Deoxys from Pokemon, bro? What the hell was that thing? Okay, I thought this was gonna be a simple... I'm dead. I gotta go. Yo, I might actually run. Hang on. Dude, can I get a moment? I just want to get some of this ore. I'm gonna go for it. I can't mine it yet. Okay, never mind. Not strong enough. Time to go. Let's go right past this and talk to the princess. What is this? It's like a pylon. Dude, what is this thing? Okay, okay, we're gonna have to come back here. I don't think we're ready for this yet. We'll come back, we'll come back, we'll come back. Oh, fuck. All right, whoever said it gets harder on hard mode, I apologize for shit-talking you. Dude, this is even taking over the corruption. Look at this. Whatever this is, it's changed the corruption biome as well, a little bit at least. Oh, I see. Okay. Yes, this is my first time experiencing Calamity. I have like watched like videos on it, but never to the point where it was like anything I didn't like recognize, if that makes sense, right? For example, nothing post Wall of Flesh, we'll say, right? Oh no, she's up top actually. Let's talk to her. Let's see if she changed. She's just jumping up and down. Oh, it's you again. Hello. This is a bit forward, but could you provide me some assistance? Sure, how can I help? Thank you. As you can tell, I don't really have a home now. I want to plant this flag somewhere suitable in a nice open area. Once you do, I'll set up a campsite nearby. Oh, should I put that down near the home, guys? Should that go near, like, the spawn? You can answer this question. You can answer this question, chat. Should I put that near spawn? Yes, sir. All right, let's do it. Now, hang on. I gotta pause for a moment because we did get some new items, so I gotta see what we can do with these. Essence of Helium. Ooh, new armor. Okay, all right. Well, I know what we're going for, and then cryonic bar, which I'm assuming is probably what I use that ore for, potentially. Let's see, anything new here? Core of Calamity. I don't like the sound of that. Turrets, a key. Oh, wow. Wait, what the hell? That is crazy. Cryomancer's Scythe. Icicle, Fast Clock. Luminite, yeah, I'm guessing we're not even close to Luminite. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, there's so much new shit. Okay, all right, let's not get overwhelmed. Pump the brakes a little bit. Let's look what else we got. We got the Starblight Soot. Okay, so a couple of different things here. Oh, you can make fallen stars. Interesting. Infected Jewel. Passively grants 12 defense. Well affected with any debuff. Debuff fades away quickly. Will not affected with any debuffs. Each debuff beyond 4 defense. Oh, that's actually not bad. That seems actually pretty good, honestly. A whole lot of shit here. Comet Sharp Prime increase maximum mana by 50. Damn. Meteorite, Fallen. I can actually make this. Wait, I can actually make that. I think I have the meteorite bars. I definitely have these. I just gotta go farm some more of this. All right, we definitely got to get that going. An extra 50 mana is crazy. And then booze. Any like magic weapons? Anything potentially ranged, melee, true melee? No. Oh, okay. All right. Put it in the ocean. Really? Okay, I gotta ask because you guys have this habit of trolling me a little hard here, okay? You're being for real, right? You think the ocean's probably the best place for it? So an astral biome is where we're at. Okay. Crazy. All right. I mean, cool. Whatever. I know. Exactly. See, I had to ask. No. We have a good flat spot on the other side of our little like boss arena here. We come down here, go a little bit further. You can see right here. Boom. Very flat right here. Very, very flat. I'll flatten this out. We'll put her right here. It's a little bit kind of far away from spawn, but I don't want her too close to where I fight bosses either, right? So I'll go a little bit past this and I'll put her down over here. I'll flatten it a little bit and we'll be good to go, right? I need wood anyways right now, so this works. You'll understand, Leaf. These guys like to troll me, all right? They will actively prey on my downfall. So I gotta be very inquisitive when it comes to what I'm actually wanting to do, all right? They're also gonna fuck me sideways. This is gonna bug me. All right, there we go. I'm hoping this will be good. Let's see. The space is suitable. All right, nice. So we'll leave that there. I'll walk away and see if she spawns in, maybe. Yep, there we go. Hello, what brings you here? I noticed your telescope was broken. Oh yes, I'd hoped to pass time with some stargazing, but it seems I won't be able to. I lack the resources to repair. I could fix it up for you. I'd greatly appreciate it. Once it's repaired, we could go stargazing together. Oh. Hey, yo, is she asking me to go stargazing with her, chat? Ah, shit. Okay, I'll fix it right now. Hang on. Oh, so a little bit of a random tangent here for my Final Fantasy friends. You know what I reinstalled today that I completely forgot about when I started playing again? And some of you are gonna like, you know, do a little forehead slap and be like, Lenny, you little goober. Reshade. Reshade completely changes that game and how it looks. Beautiful. Mwah. All right, let's see. I need gold bars. I need 10 of them. Is that what it was? I have 105 of them. So let's take those out and then wood. Gold. Am I dumb? Bar. I need wood. Reshade such goated tech. It is. It really, really is. You know? I just found a random like shader or like a preset for Reshade on Nexus and I put it on and I was like, God damn, like The change is night and day. Like, it's not even comparable to like base graphics. I don't think the game is ugly by any means, but like in general. Oh. Wow, did you hear that? Hang on. Thank you. Astronomy has always been a great passion of... Oh, wow. A meteor shower. Quick, make a wish. The moon. You already know what that is. Wait, what am I looking at here? What am I... Oh, here we go. What the fuck? Celestial Rift of Doom. It's really quite... Wait, huh? Never seen anything quite like that before. Got a bad feeling about it. Is there anything we'd be able to do about it? You think that over for a bit. Solon, that was rhetorical. I suppose you're right. I might just be getting worked up over nothing. Either way, I'm glad we got to enjoy the stars together. They were really beautiful tonight. Hopefully we can enjoy them again sometime. In the meantime, though, have this. A personal design of mine. I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use. Anyway, I'll be going to sleep momentarily. It's quite late. Okay, what'd you give me? Oh, cool. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, hang on. Someone just asked me a Legend of Zelda question. I'm so excited. Ahmad, welcome in. Hang on. Wait. Let me get back to base. I'll answer this question. Oh, you guys. Oh, boys. I love The Legend of Zelda. I am a huge fan. It just sucks that Nintendo's so shitty. Okay, hang on. All right. My personal favorite Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask. You were right. Yes, I think I've said this before, actually. So, Majora's Mask is my personal favorite, but the greatest Zelda game of all time because it laid the foundation for everything after. 100% Ocarina of Time. If you say anything else, you're lying to yourself. Ocarina of Time is one of the greatest, maybe even the greatest game of all time, because it sets the foundation for so many other games, obviously including all of the future Zelda titles. Yes, I know there was like the NES generation, stuff like that. It's like the original Zelda, Zelda 2, which is kind of fucking trash, like Link to the Past. When we hit that 3D mark, though, and we got into Ocarina of Time, that changed the game. And every single Zelda game from then onward has had aspects of Ocarina of Time. And it's been consistent over the years, right? How old is Zelda now? Isn't like 30 years old now or 25 years old, something like that? Revolutionized open world games. No, Breath of the Wild, definitely I can agree with that statement. 100%. It definitely did revolutionize open world genres. Because like you can go back and you can look and see how all of these games now, they have that one scene, and y'all know what I'm talking about, where like you walk out of like the spawn location and it does that big open show of the open world. Every game started copying that once Breath of the Wild did it. So I will say Tears of the Kingdom, honestly, a bit of a letdown. I'm gonna be honest. It wasn't bad, but like they did reuse basically the exact same fucking map. And it was a little bit stale. And yes, there was the underground, but like personally, it didn't vibe with me very well. I'd prefer to just go back and replay Breath of the Wild at that point. You know what I'm saying? Zelda's 40. Wow. Holy shit. My first Zelda game was... Actually, my first Zelda game was Oracle of Time. No, what was it? What it was? Oracle of Ages. That's what it was. On the Game Boy Color. That was my first Zelda game. I got it from my Game Boy Color when I was a kid. And then when I got the N64, it was back when I couldn't read, obviously. I was very young. I think I was like 6 or 7-ish, and I could barely read. I was too scared to play it because my brother was playing it, and he was in the forest temple. He let me like pick up the controller for a minute, and I walked out like into like that first room where the wolves pop out of the ground, and it scared the shit out of me as a kid. So I didn't play it until I was like older, you know. Twilight Princess honestly doesn't get enough love. I think it's really good. It has its own problems, I think. I really don't like the first half with like the wolf shit and the tears. I will say the Switch, not the Switch, Wii U version made it a lot less tedious. I took away like over half of like the tears you need to get, I think. GameCube version was brutal. You had to get like 35 fucking tears each time. But after that, if you get that slog, oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. The world's great. Hoping for a Majora's Mask remake or a Wind Waker remake for the 40th anniversary. I was actually looking into this at one point because I was curious. And I saw some Zelda creators on YouTube were talking about possibly for the 40th anniversary, they would re-release Ocarina of Time. But not like just like a full-blown like re-release on the Switch 2. They're talking like they're going to take the world of Ocarina of Time and remake the game with the systems that are in like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So it would be open world. There'd be a lot more like exploration and stuff like that. And basically take that story, put it into the Breath of the Wild like engine, we'll say, and rebuild the game from the ground up and release it like that. Now they probably wouldn't have like the Sheikah Slate and stuff like that, but it would have the similar kind of like climbing mechanics, the cooking mechanics. Actually, they'd probably still have to have the usual items you'd get from the dungeons, but they would make it work in that style of Breath of the Wild. That'd be really cool. Wind Waker got the HD version on the Wii U. Yes. Wouldn't mind, honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing all of the games ported to Switch 2 at some point in an HD form. That would be peak, honestly. That'd be my reason for getting a Switch 2, honestly. If they just poured them over with updated graphics to the Switch 2 and like a good frame rate, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Good morning, janitor. Nice to see you. Sorry, I'm on a tangent. You guys mentioned Zelda and I got excited. I love Zelda. I do. We actually used to do Ocarina of Time randomizers on the channel back on Twitch. Haven't done one in a really long time, but I used to do them a lot. Like a lot, you know what I'm saying? We used to game on that shit. But who doesn't love Ocarina of Time, you know? It is hard to not like Ocarina of Time. I used to play it, but I didn't appreciate it enough before my cat gnawed through my Wii U. It's brutal. That's brutal. I think my Wii U is one of my like older consoles that still works. So I could hypothetically plug it in and play. I bought. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I bought Wind Waker HD, but I never played it. I bought it off of Amazon from a third-party seller that was a thrift store. And I picked it up on there because there was a point where I was going to go back on like my streams and stuff like that. And I was just going to stream, excuse me, I'm sorry, hiccups. I was going to stream retro games. You know, I wanted to like maybe just like enjoy the old school stuff, but like, you know, it's a little bit too niche, I think, right? It's a little too niche. So I didn't do that. But there is a part of me that still wants to like get the old console set up because I prefer to play on like the proper hardware. Yes, there's emulation, you know, and like that's fine. But if I have it on its proper platform, I kind of like to play on the proper platform. Now, obviously, randomizers I kind of have to emulate, but I do own Ocarina of Time. I think I've bought Ocarina of Time 3 different times now. So, actually, I will say, if you've never played The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Times, right? If you've never played Ocarina of Time, I'm telling you right now, go look up Ship of Harkinian. It's like SOH. Just type in SOH Zelda Ocarina of Time into Google and take a look at that. It is a fully remastered port for the PC of Ocarina of Time. and it runs at like 60 FPS, crisp graphics. You can put like texture packs in to give it like the 3DS version kind of feel to it. You know what I'm saying? If you like that, right? Some people love that shit. And it just runs so well. It's what I use for my randomizers when I do randomizers. And recently, well, relatively recently, I haven't personally looked into it myself because I haven't played in a while. I believe they made it so you can actually play on a mouse and keyboard really nicely, where the camera, instead of you moving it like, you know, with like the Z button, like, you know how like on Zelda, like if you want to like turn, you tap the Z button, it would turn the camera. Now you can actually do it with the mouse, and it's really, really cool. You can play on mouse and keyboard. There's a full mouse and keyboard setting now where like the camera turns with your mouse while you're moving it around. It's really, really cool. And I actually, next time I play, I might play with that setting just to try it on the mouse and keyboard. It might be kind of cool. I'm going to be honest. It might be kind of cool. So my Wii U, and I actually ordered a power cable, so I'm just waiting to get it and play Wind Waker. So I do it. I never played Ocarina of Time, but the Ocarina feature always fascinated me, especially in Majora's Mask. Yes, I will wholeheartedly recommend that if you have never played The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, even if you're not like a Zelda fan, go play it. 100% go try it out. You got to remember, obviously, it's an older game, so it's going to be a little bit slower. It's not going to be these high-paced, crazy action games. But the story's lovely. The world just feels fantastic. The music is top-notch. Come on, everyone knows Gerudo Valley, Song of Storms type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is the closest thing in gaming to a masterpiece, in my opinion. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. You can correct me if I'm wrong here, but is it not still the highest rated game of all time? Highest rated game of all time. Okay, well, now it's saying, here we go. Best games of all time on Metacritic. Yep, number 1, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time with a 99 on the Metascore. I'm telling you, there's a reason it's there. There's a reason that to this day, Ocarina of Time is still the highest rated game on Metacritic. We'll be clear. I know Metacritic, at least from what I can understand, is like something that people look at when it comes to like the ratings for games. It's very, at least in recent memory, well respected. There's a reason why Ocarina of Time is still number 1. All right, there is a reason. I'm surprised to see that Soul Calibur is number 2. I'll be honest. You've got like Breath of the Wild up here in number 6. The Mario Galaxy games at 4 and 5. Oh, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. I'm getting lost in the sauce right now. Hang on. Red Dead at 9. GTA 5 at 10. Metroid Prime at 11. Halo Combat Evolved at 14. Hey, there's Baldur's Gate at 20. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop there. But you get what I'm saying, right? It is up there with the greats, and it holds up to today's standard if you play it on that 60 FPS port. If you were to go back and play on an N64, it's definitely a lot slower. The PC port has some quality of life, like being able to put your iron boots on like a hotkey instead of doing it via like opening the menu, finding the iron boots, equipping them, going down, unequipping them. This is why everyone hates the water temple. The water temple is not hard. It's just awkward. Sorry, I apologize, guys. I went on a super big tangent about Zelda there. I do apologize. I'm just a big fan. I love it. It's one of my it is my favorite game series of all times. So I do regret that I haven't played some of the newer games. For example, Echoes of Wisdom, the new one where you play as Zelda, actually, in like that more chibi art style. That one was really cool. Honestly, it looked really cool and really fun. Not your usual hyper action, like, you know, Zelda experience, I feel like, but a cool, fun twist on things. So someday I'll play those games, you know. Someday we'll get to them, but I don't know. We'll see. I gotta wait for those Switch prices to come down. I get it, though. Like, actually, did you guys know that apparently Nintendo is suing the U.S. government because of the tariffs? Which I looked into, and apparently there's legitimately hundreds, if not thousands of companies doing the exact same thing right now. So just Nintendo, sorry, I hit my mic again. I talk with my hands. Nintendo is one of those big ticket companies that when they do something, obviously people are going to talk about it. I cannot use an N64 controller for the life of me. You know, I've never understood that. My brother-in-law, so when my sister comes to visit with her husband, we always play Mario Party. And we always play either Mario Party 2 or Mario Party 3 on our N64 that we still have. And I was really surprised when we handed him the controller, he had no idea how to hold it. And I was like, is this just not common knowledge how to use an N64 controller? Like, I thought this was like anybody in my age bracket, like, you know how to hold a controller, you know what I'm saying? Like, also, I am going to go over to the jungle real quick in a second and start building, but I need to go ahead and gather up a little bit more of that dust so we can craft the plus 50 to our mana. Like, that's a no-brainer. We definitely got to do that. Actually, I might wait to do the pylon stuff, mainly because I want to kill a couple of bosses to get some upgraded gear going. Oh, what the fuck are you? Okay, let's relax. What the fuck? All right, guys, I apologize. I said this was going to be easy. I was shit-talking the fuck out of hard mode. I was wrong. Okay, guys, I can admit it. I can admit that I was wrong. I like this. This is cool. A whole new biome, huh? Bro, what the fuck is Deoxys speed form doing coming at me? This shit's no joke. That's a big boy. That's a really big boy. Oh my god. Do you see his health? Did I kill him? I did. Okay. Just gonna get enough soot to be able to build these new that like mana item. Again, that's really big, so I kind of don't want to miss out on that. Jesus Christ, they're literally just dive bombing. Hang on, chat. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just kind of locked in right now. I don't want to accidentally die over here. I want to kill this big boy. He, looked like he dropped a helmet, it said. A Titan helmet? Titan heart. To be formed to make an astral beacon. I don't know, it just sounds important to me. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I might run? Question mark? We'll see. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh god! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. No! At least we teleported out. At least we teleported out at the last second, okay? Absolute last second we got out of there. I have not. I'm guessing the turtles are gonna be kind of crazy. I'm scared to go to new biomes now, low-key. Glover. Have I played Glover? I have no idea what that is, I'll be honest. It was a good system. It was classic. Honestly, let's be... Oh. Glorious End. Cast a meteor star for the player to ride in the direction of the cursor. Explosion hurts both enemies and the player, releasing the cursor before the start. Wait, what? Hang on, we gotta take a look at this thing. Hang on, wait, what? I gotta see this. Meow. Boom. Wait, that is so... Wait a minute. Can I? Oh, chat. Uh-oh, nope, it's not indefinite. It's not indefinite. Okay, all right. Okay, never mind, back down. That's still pretty cool, though. I'm gonna hang on to that one. Definitely, yeah, the Aqua Staff is kind of like redundant with the tentacles. They do the same thing. Where's my goat at? Here he is. Cole. Sorry I killed all your brothers, my bad. Got. Ah, see, and this is why we look. Ah, it's rogue stuff. Okay, never mind. I did get 3 of them. Well, there's that, I guess, right? Oh well. I guess if I ever decide to go rogue, I have the stuff to make the next set of armor, I suppose. All right, let us craft that consumable. I just, is there a consumable tab? Maybe under misc. Is that where it would be? Oh, I probably need meteorite bars. Bar. Meteorite. No, I got 61 of them. What was the item called? Oceans. It wouldn't be under equipment, would it? Definitely not under potions. Ah, here it is. Comet Shard. Permanently increase max mana by 50. Can only be used once and requires the max amount of mana crystal. That's so good. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Very nice. Very nice. N64 really did have a lot of good games, though, didn't it? Hang on, I'm going to reminisce real quick. What did I play on N64? Let's see. So, obviously, Zelda. Mario Party was goated. Specifically, again, Mario Party 2 and 3. Fire games. Fuego. All right? That one pod racing game, I forget what it was called, but it was Star Wars Pod Racing. That game was fire. That was absolutely insane. What else did I play on N64? There was this one Bugs Life game that I played, and I loved that shit. I played the fuck out of Bugs Life, low-key. I had a Power Rangers game that I played the shit out of. What are some of my classics for N64? I'm trying to think. I got brain farting so hard. 007. GoldenEye, right? That was N64. I don't know why I brain farted so hard on it. I thought I was going to reminisce there, and then my brain just turned off. Not that it was ever on at this point, right? All right, let's go try and get the Queen Slime summon. Am I going to get jumped by any other new biomes while I'm out here? I'm glad I had the brain power to stop for a moment. We are out of potions. I at least gotta make the regen potion and the iron skin potions. go. Just for a little bit of protection. I'm gonna have to look up, unless somebody in chat knows, by the way, if someone in chat, this is a question chat can answer for me. Do I need to plant my moon glow in a dark area for it to actually glow? Or grow? Moon glow, grow. Hey, don't touch me. Did they? I don't know. Maybe one of like the newer ones, yeah, maybe. But definitely not the N64 one, that's for sure. All right, here we are, boys. The Hallow biome. Let's see what crazy shit's going on here, shall we? I'm just gonna go right down the cave system I initially made, and we'll see if we can find enough crystal to make it. Now, with the crystal, we can also upgrade our current potions to higher level ones, which we definitely need because we're gonna be taking a lot more damage, obviously. Actually, wait, can't these things drop? Oh, right, we can make the pixie wings. The fuck? We're gonna need souls of light for some of these boss summons as well. So hopefully we find them. Here we are. All right. Okay, thankfully crystals spawn here. Thank God. Oh, whoa, 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 that's new. Oh my God. Okay, what the fuck? That was the most insane interaction I have had. I died so fast. Okay, we might want to like go like this way. Although no, we have to go this way. Oh, the Hallow Cave is unfortunately. Oh wait, is this? Oh, look, it touched our elevator right at the bottom here, actually. Okay, that's really good. That means I can just go straight down and farm it. Thank God. Holy shit. I was gonna say, going to the desert and doing shit is gonna be brutal. But we got lucky. We got lucky and got out of that, low key. All right. You gotta be a little careful. It looks like we're low enough that hell enemies can spawn for some reason. What is it? Oh, there's something right here. It's one of these guys. Oh my God. This is brutal. All right. Let's gather some crystals. We needed these for something. What do we need them for? Obviously, we can get a... We can get the boss spawner, which I think that actually might be it right there. Shadows of the Empire is my jam. Had to use my chin in cheats for it. Dude, remember back in the day when like cheats were just like part of a game? Dude, low-key. So I mentioned Tony Hawk, right? Tony Hawk Pro Skater, tons of fun. Did anyone here ever play any of the games in the SSX franchise? The snowboarding game. Tell me there's like one person here who vibed with SSX. SSX 3 on the GameCube, I put so much time into. I love that game. I beat the game on like 7 different characters. What is annihilating me? A bat? I went to the lab and I got some crafting materials that seemed like they were going to be used way later on. Oh my god, I hate this game right now. Okay, no, I won't go in there. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Oh my god. Sans from Undertale needs to chill the fuck out. Alright? There, I see it. Oh, it looks like we might have a bit of a problem. It looks like the sand cloak is actually losing some of its power. I got 2 of these actually. Nice, okay. Let me catch up in chat real quick. Ah, I see, okay. The update. There's one for Mage as well, but I think it's pre-hard mode. Oh, interesting. DOG. What's the name of the weapon? I'll keep an eye open for it. Maybe I can craft it. I'm just unaware. Okay, given how little damage we're doing to base enemies, I don't think I'm killing Queen Slime without some upgrades. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I can beat Queen Slime. All right, chat. I'm gonna let you guys help me out here a little bit because I'm kind of unsure. Is there any weapons for Mage that I can get, like after entering hard mode, that would be worth hunting down right now or crafting even? I haven't noticed anything. I mean, we got a couple of like, you know, smaller things, but nothing that seems crazy strong. Oh, hello. So. I'm gonna see if I can find like one more special slime. All right, relax, stupid fucking bat. Oh god, get me out. Couple of souls of light, quick stack. Yeah, we just got the wizard, so hopefully he's helpful. Where is he? I had a room for him, right? Oh God, wait a minute. I gotta put that on the table. Wait. I gotta put that on the table, hang on. Temporary. Okay, we're good. Jesus. Whew. Just a temporary spot. We'll expand the house in a little bit. I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, he spawned. All right, good. There he is. Let's see. What's he got? So he's got the ice rod. Crystal ball is the item that I can tap, right? And it'll give me more magic damage, correct? Oh, wait, that's a Howl's Moving Castle reference. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Zane, good to see you. How you doing? He drops a weapon. I just need to kill him. How do I kill him? How do I actually kill him? I'll buy the crystal ball. Put that down. I believe that either gives... It's either mana regen or it's... magic power increase. There we go. Very nice. I don't have either, no. Oh wait, these are reusable. That's right. And reuse them, which I'm actually going to have to craft another battle station back at the Hallow Ground because I need a fighter in the Hallow, it said. Right? I have to? Isn't that what it said? Use in a Hallow biome, which... Hey! Hey! Stupid ghost. Which, yeah, so it's not craftable. All right, that's fine. Well, yeah, I'll have to make a new platform section. Just so tapped out because I joined streams like 2 hours late. You didn't miss much, don't worry. All I did was I beat the wall of flesh, and I've been kind of perusing around in hard mode. Nothing crazy, just looking around. Right? It's 6 p.m. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. for me as well. We just started around 4. Yeah. Get a wraith, I hear it. Yeah, don't worry, you didn't miss much. Right now we're trying. It's also a new drop from the giant clam, so we could go back to the giant clam and fight that. Well, looking at what I have, this is actually still my strongest weapon. It's not bad either. I bet you, again, the astral stuff, I could get something good, but I can't mine it yet. Do y'all know what I would need to mine this? What tier of tool? Is it the Plantera pickaxe? Is it post Plantera? There's a vanilla weapon as well. Okay, all right. Okay. It's post-planetary, I figured. When I saw I couldn't mine it with my current set of tools, I was like, that's post-planetary 100%. So they want me to kill the mechanical bosses right now, and they want me to kill Plantera. That's where we're at. Well, obviously in the list, it's going to have me do boom, boom, boom. It's going to have me do all these, basically. Damn, so I'm going to have to fight a boss in the Sulfuric Sea. Oh my god. Okay. All right. We'll tell you what. Let's go construct a battle arena for... What's her name? Queen Slime. See how it goes. All right, let's go do that. A bit of a limit test here. Yes, I think I just got those. Essence of Helium? Yes. I have no idea what a cryonic bar is, though. That's the problem. I'm assuming cryo, it would be after that boss that I just looked at, the Tundra one, right? And I end up making this here, the magic one. Increases max mana by 80, reduces mana cost, increases damage and crit chance. And then there were a couple of weapons towards the bottom. Yeah, I'm guessing I gotta kill this guy. Right? Yeah, okay. So right now we are at a point where I am actively asking for help, guys. So, yes. You right now, a little bit of guidance is nice. Now, I will say, I am doing Queen Slime first before any of this. I'm gonna give her a shot and see how it goes. Because I do think we're kind of still in that range where I could beat her and it'd be all right. But I gotta test that myself and see. If I get smoked, I'll go hunting for weapons and armor, obviously. Other parts of the world. Okay, all right. So I'm guessing that means, okay. So the Hallow and the Corruption, I'm assuming probably drop those because those are like the important biomes. Maybe the jungle, maybe. I haven't seen anything here in the forest biome. The Sulfuric Sea is new, so maybe there's something there. And we haven't done much exploration of the sky. Can I craft gravity potions? No. Shit. Okay, so okay, let's do this then. Let me go do the Queen Slime and see how that goes. If it goes dog water, I'm gonna forgo it, and we'll go ahead and instead grip it and rip it on spending some time getting some essences from around the world. Around the world, around the world. You know what I'm saying? No, I am not using a controller now. I thought about it, but no, I'm not. Oh. Well, that's a lucky find. I don't have to craft the twin summon. Why is my cursor weird? I made it a different color so I could see it better. I couldn't see it very well before. So I changed it to a more contrasting color with the world. Though now this is more like purpley, it's gonna get hard again probably. All right, is there more flat space? There is, thank God. So yeah, we'll start right here. Oh, unicorn. So like I said, the tentacles do all right damage. I know this is not going to hold for very long. I can handle these basic enemies, but once we start fighting bosses, it's going to become a struggle. I can just feel it. So let's do this base here. Bottom level, right? My little jellyfish is going crazy. I'm actually just going to use this tree as my base. I hate this game sometimes. I glanced over at chat. I know about the butterfly, okay? We fought her before. I got yelled at for not doing like the no-hit run basically with her. Yes, I've beaten vanilla before, so I do know about the vanilla bosses pretty well. I wouldn't say all of them. I didn't do every boss, I'll be honest. What? Y'all told me that the Empress butterfly lady, to get the really cool item, I had to do it no hit. Is that just not factual? Jesus Christ, that thing came in so fast. So what are you guys yelling at me for then? Y'all said there was a daytime version of her, and if I didn't do the daytime version no hit, I was a pussy. So I didn't do it, and then you were all like, pussy! And I'm just out here like, bro, I'm casually playing through Terraria, having a grand old time, and you're like, you didn't do every boss, copper short sword only. Yeah, I played on expert. Master, I decided not to torture myself. Especially being a first time. Master playthrough in the future maybe, sure, but not right now. Also, nobody make fun of the way I'm building this, alright? I'm just getting some platforms down, you feel me? Giving me some space to run, you know? Cover the water, just in case I fall. Is that an egg? No, it's the top one of those guys. I see. I'm actually gonna chop down a tree to get some wood to make some campfires. Oh, they're just spawning like crazy. Oh, great, one of these guys. That's new. Taking damage releases a blast of sparks. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so we are doing Queen Slime. I'm going to put down a couple of campfires as I stated. Just to be safe. Alright, that's probably good. Alright, I say we just grip it and rip it, boys. Give it the one time. Let's see how it goes. Let's reapply our buffs just to be safe. I did not mean to throw them to drink it. Right, we're full health. Holy health. Where'd she go? She's stuck? Oh my god, that one bubble hit like a truck. Okay, yeah, no, we need upgrades. Oh my, if I can beat this somehow though, that'd be crazy. Oh, ads, shit. Hey! Yeah, no, we're fucked. We're so fucked. We're still in phase 1, boys. And we're taking this much damage. Yeah, we need to upgrade. No joke here. Absolutely no joke here. Yeah, no, that is not happening, boys. That is no. We definitely need to upgrade our gear. That is 100% mandatory. Okay? No ifs, ands, or buts on that one. Something to note, too, that the Queen Slime summon is not reusable. Make a mental note. Not reusable. It's gone. So I will need to go farm more of those to summon her again. I do have one more sitting in my inventory, so I'm not too concerned about it, but just something I'm noticing. I'm also going to store the shadow key. I don't need that on me, right? Same thing with the bombs. I haven't been using those. I can store some of this shit, man. What can I got to combine some of these items. Like the watch. What does the watch combine with again? Now, let me see. Crafting. GPS. Depth meter and a compass. I do have a compass laying around. I don't know if I have the depth meter, actually. Doesn't he sell a depth meter? Hang on. Do you sell that? No, you don't. Okay. Do I have a depth meter? Hang on. Depth. Compass. I do have a compass. A watch. I just need to find the depth meter. Okay. Make the shell phone. Well, so I don't need that much space, in my opinion. But if it gets to the point where, like, if Calamity adds in a bunch of extra things where I'm carrying a whole lot of shit, then yeah, we might have to do that. We'll see, though. I said that after you didn't do daylight. Well, that's what I'm saying. You guys called me a pussy. Because that's the one-shot one. If she hits you, you die, right? And it wasn't just you, it was everybody. All right, so I guess the plan is to go ahead. We're going to have to go farm up some mats to craft new armor and new weapon. Okay, the weapon damage wasn't terrible, but the armor, we are squishy, boys. I am not used to being this squishy. Oh my god, this is going to be brutal. Maybe a better ranged spell that has more distance to it so I can kind of kite back a little bit might be in order. It might even be time to pull out the wiki. Seeing how hard that first boss was, it might be wiki time to get some guides and figure out what we got to do. Because we don't have anything good right now to deal with that. So, gonna have to do a little bit of research and figure out what's going on. We'll figure it out though. I am gonna be stepping AFK for a few minutes here to eat some food real quick, and so we can lock back in mentally. All right, refocus and continue our way through the Calamity mod. All right. Never mind. Okay, chat. The door is open. You can now backseat a little bit. All right. More so in guiding me to the right places. Don't tell me exactly what to get, but just say, Lenny, you should try going to XYZ biome right now because there's some cool stuff there. So I'll go to there and we'll explore those biomes and see if we can find. Yes, for example, thank you. I was going to say that. What Void said with the essences, we're going to go back to that star biome, kill a couple more things there, pick up some of the essence from those guys, go to the corruption that's over there as well, kill a couple of corruption guys, get the essence from there, because I'm assuming there's going to be corrupted essence. Then we're going to go to the Hallow biome, kill some guys over there. I assume get some essence from there as well. We'll see. I am going to be right back, though, guys. Don't worry, we're not done. I just got to get some food in me. I'm a little hungry guy. I'm going to pop on some music for y'all to chill to. And when I get back, we will continue, all right? Maybe get up, get a drink of water yourself, stretch your legs, do what you got to do. And I will see you guys in just a few minutes, okay? Sit tight. Woo! We are back. All right. Thank you for your patience, guys. I appreciate it. We got some food in my system, and we are locked back in the rest of the stream. Yeah, I'm really focused on like defensive items personally right now. All right. I do think it's time to replace the sand cloak. I'm just going to say how it is. It's doing 1 damage a tick. Not as great as it has been. I don't think that's the play. I think we go ahead. I kind of like the shield, the dash it gives me, but that's also changeable, interchangeable, I'd say. Terra Spark boots we're keeping. The worm scarf is insane. That's just a must keep in my opinion. And this fungal thing seems all right, but not super great. So I don't know. For now, let's go ahead and we'll go to, let's go here first, yeah. Brain of Confusion? I don't think I have the Brain of Confusion. I don't have access to the Brain of Confusion. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So these are upgradable. Let's see. Hang on. The worm scarf, for example. Oh, hello. Oh, it is. Oh, I see. Okay. So I can turn it into the Brain of Confusion. I think I actually have 2 of these, which is cool. The Bloody Worm Scarf. So I need the Blood Worm Tooth. Increases melee damage. Okay, so that's like not super worth for me actually. But I could take one of my other worm scarves. Worm scarf. Actually, we should. Oh, it's probably at one of the altars. Worm scarf. I'll just bring an extra one with me. It's fine. Let's see if we can upgrade the sand cloak. Can I have both equipped? Okay, so no, the sand cloak doesn't upgrade. Wasn't the unicorn? The rainbow rod. Right. Oh, I gotta beat a boss. Okay, never mind. But it's not a bad idea. I can have both equipped? Okay, good. So yeah, let's get the Brain of Confusion. Where did I need to take it to? I'm assuming a demon altar. That would make the most sense to me. Requires a tinker's workshop in a graveyard biome. That is incredibly particular. Okay. Can I craft tombstones? Okay, luckily I can, thankfully. Just put a tombstone in storage? Yeah, you think so? As like one of the crafting stations? I'll store that back. Oh shit, I just made 20 tombstones for no reason. What the fuck? Alright, let's craft one of these. And I will replace the sand cloak because it is non-upgradable. Everyone salute it. It served us well, but it is not the play right now. Let's see if I can upgrade this fungal clamp. If this thing can be upgraded, that'd be kind of nice. Can't be upgraded. Okay. Now the brain, you were saying the amalg. Can't say it. I do have a rotten brain, and this makes the taking damage confusing by the curve has above you exploding. So it's proved ability to dodge attacks after dodging some damage and crit chance are boosted. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I have any Souls of Night yet, but I can get them pretty simply by going down to the corruption. Just gonna double check Soul of Light. Yeah, no, I gotta go and get some of that. I'm actually gonna bring this with me because we're gonna go down to corruption, right? Okay, so we'll leave these on for now, and we will upgrade them, and then we'll worry about tinkering them. I don't know why it's on the ground, actually. Oh, right, because I thought I could touch it and get, like, increased potion duration. That's why. Right. I remember now. Smart. I do remember that now, actually. Real quick, I believe it's under here. Correct? And it was a combination of all those things. Gel. What was it called? No. Oh, what was it called, man? It's in my trinkets. Yeah, here we go. Jelly. We combine this with the other ones and then something else. What was it for? It was Soul of Light and Soul of Night. Oh, boys. Okay. We're going to be able to get some good shit. Is the way to put it, alright? We just gotta get some Souls of Light and some Souls of Night. We can get some upgrades going. Alright, let's do that. So let's head to the corruption. I guess this one's the best one to go to. Should probably wait until daytime. I don't like the idea of traveling at night with how hard things are right now. All right. My hands are freezing. It cooled off real quick around here, okay? What's the temp now? Hang on. It's already dropped 10 degrees. Purified gel has a regen one? No. So what you do is you take those 3 gels and you combine them, right? Isn't that how it works? And then it gives you the regen? Or am I crazy? Am I not remembering properly? Both are 2 separate items. Wait, I gotta look at it again. Hang on. Use the life jelly, I guess, and look at it. Oh, you mean, okay, you mean you use the purified gel to make one. I know what you're saying now, okay. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Knight's Edge. Increase the max minions and summon damage. Grants +2 to life regen on missing health. You're talking about the Radiant Ooze? Is that what you're talking about? There's all these here. Wild Magic Missile, Wand of Frosting, Amber, Staff. I don't know if this is worth it. Life Jelly is the name of the other thing. Oh, I'm not seeing anything named. Wait, that would have been it. The God's Gambit. Goobo. Interesting, interesting. Alright, let's store these for the time being until I get everything I need. Let's go. Actually, I think I had everything I needed. I needed Blighted Gel and... yeah, Radiant Ooze. There she is. Give me one of those. Don't know what to replace. Maybe, I hate to say it, maybe the shield. I'll lose a little bit of mobility not being able to dash, but we'll get a little bit more health regen based on missing health. Not sure, I just got a lisp all of a sudden. We're gonna have to do some tinkering probably to make this nice. Why are you judging? Why are you judging me? Oh, that sneeze was beautiful. I apologize. I'm not beautiful. Brutal. Oh my god, my eyes are watering. Ah! Hang on, I'm dying. I'm sorry, that snuck up on me. Holy shit. Oh my god, my eyes are watering. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, my shoulders hurt from that sneeze. Oh. Good lord. Ooh. That was something, huh? Son of a bitch. Alright, let's go over the corruption. Let's get those souls of night. Yeah, I'm not finding the best items right now, so, you know, this is gonna be kind of brutal. Excuse me, oh my god. Fuck, that sneeze fucked me up. That was a brutal one. My picnic. That was always really fun. Interesting, okay. One sec, chat. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Quick question, what are those two bars next to your hotbar? That's the adrenaline and the rage gauge. Just gauges that progressively increase during combat. As you can see, that went up a little bit as we started to like, have enemies nearby. This one increases based on the enemies nearby, I believe. The fuck? Wait, drop the staff. Of course not. Yeah, let's move him. What the hell is that? No, it's by default on. We're currently playing the Calamity mod. So this is not vanilla. We are not playing vanilla Terraria right now. Jesus. Oh, that was new. Wait, what was that? Oh. Still not better than what I had. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It's my first time playing something like this, okay? So I am woefully unaware myself if something's not working. I did have to bind the buttons in my settings. So, have you done that yet or no? That's one thing I can think of, maybe because if you haven't bound them yet, the game doesn't know what to do. That also seems a little bit like too particular, you know? Potentially. Also, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry I'm coughing so much and sniffling. That sneeze was brutal out of left field. Like, I don't even know what the hell happened there. Oh god. I'm getting destroyed! Am I dead? Okay. Maybe we don't go that way. We'll go this way. We'll go this way, all right? We'll go that way, boys, all right? What the fuck? Ah, yes, that ice slime banner is gonna come in clutch, I'm sure. Get me out of the fucking desert, man. Again, we can all agree the desert is the worst biome in the game, correct? Oh, right. I'm gonna need wings, too, so... killing these pixies is, like, for the best. It's your first Calamity playthrough. What class should I play? Welcome in True Shorts. Good to see you. It is also my first time playing Calamity as well. I'm currently playing the mage. It's a little bit different. So I just finished my first playthrough of base Terraria like a couple weeks ago, and I did melee, right? And I fucked heavy with melee. Magic is cool, but a lot harder from what I'm gathering. That or the game is just generally harder right now. It's one of the two, right? There is corruption over here, right? I'm not crazy. There is. It's just way on the other side. Okay. That's fine. Oh, wait, you guys were talking about some kind of turtle from the jungle now that I'm getting to see. Okay, chill. Relax. Why is everything so strong? Oh my god. Hard mode Calamity's no joke. We are struggling out here. I'm not mad about it though. I'm not even mad. You guys know me, I like my games to be challenging. I like my games to have a degree of difficulty. We're definitely getting that experience right now for sure. Amos and stars above. I'm assuming that's some kind of add-on for Calamity. There was a couple of people that suggest I added some things to Calamity before starting. What was it? Fargos? Is that what it was? Something like that? As well as, there was one, Infernum, I believe is what it was called. Oh shit. Now, I kept things simple because, again, first time, right? I didn't want to overwhelm myself and make it disturbingly difficult, you know? Can I ban my own mods? Is that a thing or no? Renko, nice to see you. Carm, you have barely spoke all day and you have time to stop and do a thumbs up. Okay, I shouldn't dilly-dally here. I'm gonna get smoked. I just want to kill this turtle. There's a chest there, hang on. Oh, I already looted that one. Never mind. Junk I already had. Infernum. Yeah, I'm playing on the one below that. Because if I played on anything harder, I would not beat the game ever, probably. And as much as I like difficulty, I do also prefer my playthroughs don't take 6 months. So... at that point, it is a... you know... is this fun type beat, or is this me just making it stupidly hard for no reason other than, you know, making myself suffer on stream? Which I know you guys appreciate me suffering on stream, for sure, but gotta respect my own time, gotta respect, you know, the stream's time, you know? Alright, can they drop souls of darkness down here? Like, if I go straight down through here, I'll be able to find some guys dropping souls, right? Oh, okay, thank you. Alright, yeah, no, I'm... Oh, wait. That might be a boss spawn. I'm not sure. Hang on, he might be baiting me. Alright, now that I'm down here, let me do this. Am I deep enough to the point where I can get souls of darkness or whatever it's called? Also, I should break some of these, right? Breaking these will spawn more stuff in, right? Be gone, evil. Oh, it gave me souls of night as well. Wait, did that spawn in more? No. I thought breaking the altar spawned in more loot. Or more like ores. Am I crazy or no? Let me try that again. One more time. One more try. No, actually, it just gives me souls of night, which, like, I'm not complaining. I just want to make sure I'm not doing this wrong. That is what I'm supposed to do, right? I'm supposed to break those. It's a deep fucking hole. Just kind of hoping there'd be like a spider spawner down here, because that's where I was farming my souls last time around. But now I'm not too sure. That's what he said. Charm, you better stop right now if you know it's good for you. Or I'm gonna tell on you. Ooh, cursed flame. Not even water can put out the flame. Interesting. Oh, okay, nice. A silent blindfold's good, because we can make that. What's an Ankh charm? Telling me to who? God. I don't know. I'm gonna tell on you to Jesus. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna tell Jesus you've been a bad little Christian. I tell you what. Lord's gonna smite you down. He ain't care about you. I'm hearing something in that direction. I should probably keep killing these things, actually. I don't know, I have this feeling these things are going to be useful. Cursed flame. Alright, alright. There's a lot of these fuckers spawning. Well, I got the I got the souls of darkness that I needed to craft that one thing that I was trying to get, right? I want to break these like demon altars, but I don't understand why it's not spawning in more, what do you call it? More ores. Because I thought that's what it was all about. I thought you got the hammer You come in, you break some altars. It gives you, it's like when you break them, it spawns in more ores, right? Isn't that how vanilla Terraria works? I'm guessing it's obviously changed then. Okay, thank you. So, should I wait to break altars? Or should I break them? Oh, okay, that's pretty cool actually. That actually makes a little bit more sense in my opinion. It's a little harder to do, and there's a bigger, I'm assuming I could farm the bosses technically to like spawn more in, right? Okay, then I'll just break some altars over here then to get some souls of darkness, since I doubt I'm ever gonna run all the way over here to get more, or to like do anything. So let me go ahead, clear this out a little bit, and I'll farm these up. Luckily, these guys are still fucking pushovers. Ow. I did not mean to use that. Oh no, I could have gone so bad. You know, it spawns a lot. Okay. It's alright. I won't break too many. I'll just break the ones like way over here. Also, welcome in, Parker. Good to see you. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Jelly. Alright, this is probably good. We can probably... What else? You guys said there was essences, but I haven't seen any essences drop from enemies here. So I'm unsure what I'm looking for. Is Void still in chat? Void, you still here? What exactly am I looking for? Was I right in saying that they spawn in the corruption? Or is it only a thing that spawns in that astral biome now? Maybe I have to be above ground for it to spawn, perhaps, at night? Oh, that's cool. Okay, Parker, thank you. So wait, am I in the right spot to find what we're looking for right now, Void, or no? I got this. I got these cursed flames. Yeah, tell me the biomes. Tell me what I'm looking for. Point me in a direction here, because right now I'm kind of like treading in water, so to speak. I'm kind of going nowhere because I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for. Hell, snow. Oh, see, I never would have gone to hell again, because in vanilla, I had no reason to go back. So that's good to know, actually. Thank you. All right. See, I'm vanilla brained, right? So I'm out here like, oh, well, you know, I never had to go back to hell in vanilla. Why the hell would I go back now, right? I gotta see. Ominous storybook. Okay. I'm guessing those books are used to spawn one of those bosses you guys maybe had in. Oh, I know where that is. I know where that is. I've already been there. I believe. I've already been to the Brimstone Crags. Don't worry. I've already been there. No, you're good. I've already been to that area, so don't worry. This better make something good, right? Ooh, wait, here we go. Check it out. Check it. The Cursed Flame. Average speed, strong knockback, summons an unholy ball of fire. Fireballs. All right, I think I know what I'm going to build right now. Oh, I wish I knew this before. Can I get a spell tome from the mage? Yeah, I can buy a spell tome. Nice. Okay, I actually might go back to the corruption and farm some more souls of darkness or night, whatever the hell they're called, and go back down deep and kill some more of those worms for the cursed, what do you call it? Flames. and build that flame spell. Because that's a huge upgrade. This is only doing, I think, like 40 something damage. But that would be doing like almost double the damage. So Curse of Eternity. Oh, very nice. Hell yeah. What class am I? I'm playing Mage currently. I'm liking it, but so in base Terraria, my vanilla playthrough, I did melee. And it went good. It actually went really well. We did pretty good the entire way through. We played on expert, not master. Some people call me a pussy for that. Me, I call it weighing the balance of fun versus, difficult, right? But we're being squishier has been a bit of a jarring change, okay? Now, I like difficulty in my games, but I know master mode would just be an absolute, slog. Oh, God. Oh, God. I hate the desert. I hate the desert. I hate the desert. There's a literal fish swimming in the sand. It's a Molduga from fucking Zelda, bro. I'm free. Gotta make sure we grab that pixie dust. Yeah, I'm very used to being able to just kind of stand and tank things for the most part. Now I actually have to dodge things. It didn't really hit me how much squishier I was from now compared to the last playthrough until we got to the Wall of Flesh, where the Wall of Flesh we smoked last playthrough, easy peasy. But this time it's lasers in the second phase when it picks up a little speed. It was hitting so hard and I was like, wait, what the fuck? So I actually had to pay attention a little bit and dodge. Last time I just stood there spamming the Knight's Edge and shredded the damn thing. Such a pain in Infernum. Now, Infernum is like the master mode of Calamity, right? Hey, Frog, nice to see you. It's harder. At some point, can I ask you guys, when does it become, not fun to make it that hard? You feel me? I like hard games, but I feel like at some point, you get to an area where it's like, this is too hard and no longer a good time. Do you guys ever feel like that when you play these incredibly hard mods? Well, good to see you, Frog, by the way. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you're doing well. So wait, there's something harder than Infernum, too? Which hole did I jump down? Oh, anyway, okay. And now we await the worms. Luckily, they're super common spawns, it seems, which is great. Makes my life easy. I'm just gonna get 20 of them while I'm here, just to make sure I have enough. I think I had like 13 or something. Yo, Parker, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that, big dog. Appreciate you. Why do you guys do that to yourself? Why do you guys cause yourself so much pain and misery? That was not the right worm. I regret saying that the worm was common, because now it's not spawning. I'm just gonna kind of go like up and down to like maybe get to respawn. Actually, yeah, now I think about it, at some point I added you on Steam, Void. When I just randomly started adding everybody on Steam because I need to put my code in chat for somebody. I think it was for failure. And I was like, okay, if you add me now, I'll add you. And I see you play a lot of Terraria. I've noticed that. Every time I go to click on it, it says you've played a lot recently. You actually have the most hours on my entire friends list for recently played. Okay, can I get the other worm to spawn? Por favor? You got 1.6k hours? Good lord. I'm not even close to that. I think I only have like 100 and something. Just don't fish, Smile. I don't fish. Oh, but you're trying to get 100%. I see. Okay. Sorry, I didn't read that first message. Dude, just my luck that these worms just stop spawning once I decide I want to get the item they drop, right? That is so Lenny coded right there. Honestly, I blame Karm, low-key. Did I just kill the worm population? What happened? Dude, I think I killed the worm population. Low key, man. What the hell happened? Let's go. Oh, worm! Die! Thank you. Oh, +5. Wait, I think I have just enough. Oh, I have 20. Yeah, I have 20 exactly. That's what I needed. Okay, good. I do want to, no, I don't think there's anything else I immediately wanted, so I'll go back. All right, let's store everything. Let's grab a spell tome from the wizard. Thank you. Go back down. Go to the crafting, store these, go to magic weapons. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. No, I'm not. Wait a minute. Where the hell? Where do I craft it? The fuck? Why am I scrolling through trying to find it? Bookcase. Ah, okay. All right. See, that's why we check, boys. That's why we check. I gotta craft a bookcase and put it in here. Bookcase. And then I can remove that because I have an alchemy station in there now. Put this in there. Beautiful. All right. Put this in. Click on magic weapons. Back. Not water bolt. Cursed flames. Here we go. Craft one. Boom. It's got a terrible modifier on it, so I'm going to tinker it a couple of times to be safe. Alright, perfect. I'll take that. Alright, let's see how this thing works. Alright, it's just simply a ball of fire. That's fine. I was just saying, though, a little bit ago, like, do you guys ever, like, feel like maybe you're trying to make the game too hard on yourselves? And at what point does it, like, hit you that, you know what? Is this even still fun anymore? Because I like hard games, but, like, I don't like making things so hard that they're, like, impossible, if that makes sense, right? Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me, boys. I don't know. You know? All right. I need to go ahead and sky, hell, and snow. Let's start with hell. Hell is the easiest to access here. Let's see what's going on. What's making me glow? I might have a show that's making me glow. Yum. All right, let's see what's going on in hell. I can get souls of light down here, interestingly enough. Okay. So, we gotta go to that brimstone. It's way down here. I believe that was it. I'm gonna head this way. This was just barely long enough for the wall flesh. If you missed that today, we came very close to making it too short. We did have to jump off it at the end, but we had just enough space to kill the wall, thankfully. Could have gone way worse. that brain is just too good. It really is. But yeah, I went over here at one point and the enemies were really strong. Oh yeah, this is so much better than what I had. Holy fuck. Notably stronger. Also, yeah, I see why on a vanilla playthrough you guys were like really trying to push me to get the Terra Spark boots. They're very helpful down here. Makes traveling hell feel a whole lot better. Again, though, not like we ever came back to hell after beating it, so it was like, you know, who the fuck cares, right? Now, I gotta put pylons down at some point, and there is a hell pylon, unless that's not in Calamity, I don't know. All right, I think this is it, right? Is this it here? I suppose I'm about to learn, aren't I? Yep, Essence of Havoc, there we go. Yeah, I've been here before. I accidentally found this way earlier. Also, do you see the damage difference that I'm doing now? This fireball thing alone probably would make me be able to kill the Queen Slime if I was a bit tankier. So we're gonna have a whole lot of new shit coming in here. Let's farm up a bunch of these, right? I like the music in this area too. The new music is really nice. These guys are light work. Part of me wants to. Okay, texture break, hello. Part of me feels like I'm gonna need some of this wood to craft new items. So, I'm gonna make sure that I get some of it while I'm down here. Oh, I'm out of mana? Yep. Let's get like 50 of them, I think, and I'll go back up. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need that much, but I want to have a good amount. My favorite boss? In my vanilla playthrough, I really liked, obviously Moonlord was fun. I would say maybe it was really rewarding to kill. What was the one that I got stuck on, guys, for a little bit? Was it the Destroyer? Is that what it was? No, I liked. Okay, it's kind of hard to pick a favorite, but like I liked that boss chain we did. So what happened, right? A little bit of lore from my vanilla playthrough here, right? I got super stuck when we got to the mechanical bosses. It was like a Friday night. I was trying to beat them, and just for the life of me, I could not kill them. Like, they were unkillable. I was losing every time trying to kill the Destroyer. I was getting pissed off. And so I was like, okay, chat, I'm gonna come back on Monday. We'll try it again. I come back on Monday, or it was Sunday, I can't remember. And we killed every single boss that day, first try. We killed the Destroyer, Skeletron, the Twins, Plantera, and I think that's it actually. All of them in one shot. Just one try on that day. First try for the day, and I was like, oh my god, that's insane. So that kind of like gauntlet of bosses I really enjoy it. It's special to me. I think it was just a bit of mental fatigue. Oh, 50 on the dot. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, let me mind these. Hang on. Never know when you're gonna need this stuff, so I'm just gonna grab it now while I'm here. Yeah, I'm fucking heavy with this fireball. Is there anything else over here? Is that structure over there important? I'm gonna have to, I mean, I can see it on the map, so like I'll make a mental note. Oh, here we go. What's this? Ancient oak. Alright, we're going up. Oh, I got a fishing pole, guys. All right, I'll hang on to it and put it in my inventory. What? Oh. Bro, I hate wraiths. Let's see. Their name is knockback and 10% damage reduction while dashing. Have their armor crushed. Ooh. Okay, damn! Oh, all right. But again, a bar that I don't understand. Let's see. Ore of Calamity. Okay. Turrets. Chart summons. Used in the Brimstone Crags. Raged outside the Brimstone Crags. So a boss summon. Okay, alright. Summons the phone. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Frigid Flash Bolt. Okay. A Frostbolt and Flare Bolt. Which I assume I can craft if I have a spell tome. So I can buy a couple of spell tomes and take a look at them. And then it's that and that, which I have these. I have these. So I just gotta craft these. And I can craft this. Ooh, okay, all right. A tile, Flare Frost Burst is produced. Press right click to cast an empowered ball that creates a collapsing Flare Frost vortex, which explodes. All right, okay. So that's a big boy spell there. It's a big boy spell. It's probably what I should be going for. I can't make new armor yet, it looks like. I gotta unlock the next ore. So I'm just squishy. I gotta understand and respect that. Let's see what this makes. Thing apparently, okay. Scorched bone. You can hear screams. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, Devil's Sunrise. Son of a bitch. That's cool. All right. Well, nothing necessarily crazy there. So let's go for that spell. Now, don't guide me just yet. I'll tell you if I need help. Let me make some mistakes here. Let me experiment because I'll probably fuck things up here, but that's all right. I'm going to start by doing this. I'm going to buy one spell tome. All right. Yeah, because he doesn't sell the spells outright. But I'm wondering if I have a spell tome, right? And I come down here and I check it with the guide, crafting, put it in here, boom. But yeah, there's Water Bolt, right? There's Curse Flame. No. Okay, so I don't make it with this. I wonder if I can make it with a book. I'm gonna check that real quick. Let me see. Book. Perhaps I don't even need a spell tome. I just need a book. Let's see. Crafting book. Does not look like it, unfortunately. Yeah, it's all just decorative. Decorative stuff. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm not gonna scroll all the way through. That's fine. The last thing I'll check using my resources before I panic is I'll go ahead and I'll see if it's craftable. It's like bolt. They are craftable. Hello. See? There we go. I can actually craft this one right now. Easily. So let's craft that now. Boom. Got that going. Actually, I'll just leave it there. And then the fire one. What am I missing? Hellstone bars. Which I actually have Hellstone bars. So let's go ahead and get those. Hellstone. Best to type in bar. Put it on anything. Hellstone bar. I need 10. Craft them. We go back over here to bolt. We craft that. And then we. What was the last? What was it called? Frost? No. Flare. There it is. The frigid flash bolt. Very nice. Huge upgrade already. Won't be needing that anymore. Boys, how do you like that? How do y'all like that? Start a new playthrough with death difficulty. Oh my god, gaming. Jesus Christ. Oh, God of War reference. How you doing? Welcome in. Just a random channel. Appreciate you. Wait, this looks sick. Now, the mana cost is notably bigger. I can do about 25 casts. And then I gotta let my stuff regen. Okay, alright, that's not terrible. What do you guys think? Should we give a... You know what? Let's limit test real quick. We have a summon for the Queen Slime. Let me make a couple of potions. Alright? What do we make? We want a mana regen potion for sure. Let's do that. Oh wait, I don't use the blood orbs though, do I? Guys, can I use blood orbs? Are these like super useful for everything? What stage you at right now? I forgot. I am just past the wall of flesh. We just entered hard mode. So we're kind of not struggling, but we had to do some upgrades for sure. Definitely want some thorns potions. Give me those. Heart reach potion. Oh no, it's all blood. So you use the blood orbs for potion making mostly, it seems. You get those from blood moons, which you could farm blood moons, I guess, if you wanted to for those, right? Definitely want a swiftness potion. What else do we got here? Yeah, it's all with the blood. It's not without the ingredients. So that's what the alchemy table does. It lets me use the blood for potions. That's pretty cool. You wish it was on console for real? Yeah, man. I mean, to be fair, vanilla Terraria was a lot of fun. I just played it for the first time a few weeks ago. And chat was like, you know, you could try Calamity. And so I started playing a different game. And then I was like, you know what? You know what? No, I'm gonna craft one of these and I'm gonna gamble. Might be a gamble. Let's give it a whirl though. Let's go summoner. Wait, I gotta get the item, hang on. Gel. Oh, no, okay, it is reusable. I'm stupid, okay, nice. I just quick stored it. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I'm really new to the game. I don't even think we killed all the vanilla bosses, but I beat Moonlord on Expert, which felt really good. Didn't do Master. Master felt too hard for me. I mean, I assumed it would have been too hard. Would have been not fun. I had tried the game a long time ago, to be fair, and didn't really get too far. I didn't even get to hard mode. But that was like over 2 years ago, you feel me? Oh my god, this damage is crazy good. Alright. I'm locking in for a moment. Let's try this boss. See how it goes. Where is she? Here she comes. Alright, damage off rip. Already 10 times better. Oh my god, my potions. I forgot to take my potions. I'm self-nerfing again. Oh. All the ads are fucking me up, bro. Okay, I gotta pay attention to ads. All right, we're about to hit phase 2. I know we are. This is where it's gonna get hard. We're definitely doing better than last time. Oh, I lost my adrenaline gauge. Oh shit. All right, here we go, here we go. It's raining over there? Okay, she is sniping me? Oh my god. Dude, she's sniping me right now. Oh my god. Where are these spikes coming from? Is it her or is there an ad somewhere that I'm missing? Oh god, I can't tell. It's from her, okay. Oh, they hurt, bro. Just keep moving. Dude, oh my god. No heals for 15 seconds. Fuck! Oh my god. If I was just a little bit tankier, bro. Oh, fuck. That wasn't bad, though. Wasn't a bad attempt. Was not a bad attempt at all. Oh, I could have beaten her, bro. I totally could have beaten her. No, what? I'm gonna do... you know what? It's time, guys, all right? We're zooming out. We're zooming out in Terraria, boys, so I can see better. What reforges do I have? Dog shit ones, that's what I have. I'm actually gonna sell. Wait, am I missing something? Are you guys talking to each other? Oh shit, my bad. Also, I saw a new name. Hang on, wait, I missed somebody. Seth. Welcome, you Aiden Oreo? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna sell some of these. I'm gonna make some money real quick. Sell some of these weapons that I'll never use to hopefully make some money here. I'll keep one of these. I'm pretty much gonna keep like one of each weapon just in case I need it for something, right? Like if it's like a crafting recipe, perhaps. That makes sense to me, right? So let's grab all of these other things, except for melee ones, maybe. I don't really ever plan on using like the rogue weapons here, for example. So I can get rid of those, no problem. Yeah, okay. We'll sell all this and get some money and do some tinks. It's so weird playing this far zoomed out, right? No exploits. Exploits, no. We've been so zoomed in this entire time because I like playing closer up. But right there. Wait, I got the unicorn? When did I get the unicorn? That's so cool. All right, let's sell all this. You know, I expected this sword to sell for way more, I'll be honest. A little bit disappointing. I expected these to sell for more as well. Hey, yo, the demon scythe, that's selling for a good price. Okay. All right, let's reforge a little bit here, see what I can get. Which one do I want to reforge? Kind of like that. Into the brain. God, it's expensive. No. I'll tell you +2 defense. I don't have a ton of money. Actually, that's kind of the only one. I want to do the Terra Spark boots, but they're so expensive to reforge. That I'm not going to do it. Hang on. Is the unicorn a good mount or no? Let's see. I forget. God, this thing is majestic. I'm in love. All right. I can beat the queen right now. I'm just going to sleep and make it daytime. I don't want to go over there at night. I'm too scared. I'm too scared of hard mode. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can harvest moon glow at night. I see it. Let's do that real quick. Oh, that's not good. I got a singular moon glow. Can I buy seeds from her? Probably not, right? I'd be surprised. No, just colored seeds. Hallowed seeds. Astral grass seeds. Okay. What's my... Diddy 2, the electric boogaloo. I can't get over that. I hate you guys for that one. Good for the twins, though. All right. It's fast. It moves pretty fast. Just kind of riding around on it might not be a bad idea. I know eventually we'll get some flying stuff. Absolutely, we'll use that. But for the time being, it should be all right. Should be all right. Yeah, I do need to grind the money. You're right, though. I know running around hell, I get a lot of money from like the vases and stuff like that. I got a lot of money doing that last time. Blood moons. I have a couple of blood moon tiers that I could use, and those are helpful, obviously. Get some good stuff from those. Actually, don't they get even harder in new loot on hard mode? So there might be some good stuff there too. And then I kind of got to start selling some of my shit gear that I'm not using. That'll give me a couple extra bucks as we progress as well. I have an idea. What's the idea? Regardless, guys, I am going to give the queen one more try. I really do think I could have beaten her there. I just messed up so bad at the end. I panicked. I was taking too much damage and panicked. Which I am going to go ahead and craft some potions up. Okay. Awesome. True. That is true. I could farm him over and over again. Let me give this bitch one more try. I do think I can beat her. And then we'll go from there, right? Dude, this thing is fast. Look at it. Uh-oh. Hiya! All right. Attempt number 3 on this boss. Oh, oopsies. All right, now I can see her from further away, so I can aim a little better. Damage is great. And now that I can actually see her, we're looking pretty good. Now, I do have to remember to keep my eye open on these ads. These ads are also a problem. I can't ignore them. Oh, need that. I want to get this down as well. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but all the damage counts at the end of the day. Ow. See, being able to see her the entire time is going to increase my damage output tenfold. Oh, these ads, bro. Up. Up. Okay, heal. She's gonna start flying soon. There she is. So I want to turn on this like increased zoom or well, yeah, not increased zoom, but like I want my camera further out because she spent so much time flying above me that I could barely see where she was half the time, you know? Now I can see where she's coming from and react accordingly. I'm so locked in right now. What a bitch, bro. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Do you know who I am? Oh, boy, sometimes you just gotta lock the fuck in and play the game, right? That's how you do it right there. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. All right, let's, lore time. Oh, no lore for this one, huh? No Queen Slime lore. Okay, that's a little sad, but all right. Quick stack those. Let's put down our trophy. I didn't get a lore drop from her, actually. Strangely enough. No, I stood right there and picked up everything. Oh, that's awkward. Sorry, I'm very far zoomed out now. I'll run back real quick and check. I'll run back and check real quick. Hang on. I swear I picked up everything. And then we'll open my bag. Maybe we get lucky and get some good shit. Whew. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm enjoying reading the lore. It's kind of cute. It's like some cute little lore stuff. I like it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. Oh. No, nothing. That's unfortunate. Well, go ahead. Let me know. Tell me the lore. This weapon's crazy, by the way. What a fucking upgrade. Holy shit. I am surprised we did as good as we did there. I am still really squishy. But I guess like there really isn't any other armor I can get. Wait, grab bag? Boom. That's a lot of shit. What the fuck? Pink gel. Soul of light. Crystal assassin's hood. Crystal assassin pants. Okay. Zealous blade staff. Summons a chit fight for you, ignores a substantial amount of enemy defense, hits quickly at the expense of 25% tag damage. What's tag damage again? I do not remember tag damage. Summons a rideable winged slime mount. Oh, can I fly on that? Invigorating volatile gelatin release of volatile gelatin periodically that damages enemies. Okay, so not terrible. Slime, sparkly crystal, slime takes fire-based debuffs. Okay, cool. Why not, I guess. Can I fly on the winged slime? Let's find out. I can. Not indefinitely though. Yeah, there's a flight remaining gauge right there. Okay, well, still cool. Still cool little slime. Still prefer my unicorn, so I'll keep that. There is no fall damage with the slime, I assume. So that's nice, but also I'm not sure if you guys can see what I see, but we are actually approaching capacity on my storage, which is not great. So I'm gonna have to build some more of these magic storage things, which is a little bit unfortunate, but that's all right. All right, let me read this lore on the Slime Queen real quick. Slime God. Lead after you killed the Guardians. Well, in hard mode, he was looking for a new Guardian, and I think he either found Queen Slime or made Queen Slime. That's for Summoner, basically. If an enemy has 2 tag damage, then you can summon... Your summons do 2 more damage to that specific enemy, or something like that. I have no idea. Hey, Jerry, welcome in, big dog. How we doing? It's going well. We just killed Queen Slime. A little bit of progress. That's nice. We beat Wall of Flesh. We entered hard mode. Just killed our first hard mode boss. Feels pretty good, not gonna lie. By the way, when you wear slime mount, you fall faster. It's nice for elevator. Also, you're gimping yourself really bad. You need to wear wings. Yeah, so I just got to hard mode. I know I gotta make wings. Actually, let me see. I believe the pixie dust ones are the easiest ones to make, right? Oh. Oh, hey, my bad, my bad. Pixie dust. It was a misinput. Where are they? Fairy wings. Soul of Flight. We gotta go kill that stupid fucking flying bitch again, don't we? Oh, and there's also the meteor staff. Though we kind of hit like our big weapon right now, so I don't think we need that. Anyways. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these fairy wings. Are easier? Are they? Let me check real quick. I believe that would be like Soul of... Let's just assume... Night and light, right? Let's see. Misinput, misinput. Wing. Angel wing. Feathers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, that's better. We'll go ahead and... We gotta go to the sky. We gotta get up there. We have not been up there yet. Let me grab my gravitation potions. We'll go from the top of the house. We're going to chug one of those bad Larrys, and we are going to the sky, all right? Now, I am going to be smart before we do this, and I'm at least going to re-up on my regen potions as well as my iron skin potions. These are my bread and butter. They carried me through base game. They're going to carry me through the end game, all right? Yeah, the wyvern's what I'm looking for, though. That's what I'm looking for, all right? All right, here we go. Up we go. Where did I go last time I went that way? So let's go this way. That's so awkward. I wanna... Oh, wait, there's, I keep missing. Son of a... What in the fuck was that? Hello? Oh, is this another laboratory? Oh, can I get in here? Can. Okay, there's a hologram over there. Some turrets I can see. Can I break the turrets or no? I tried attacking them and it didn't work last time. Yeah, see, they don't get hurt. There's a lot of harpies outside. I'm just trying to fall fast through here. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, nice. Son of a bitch. Just loot it all. We'll get the fuck out of here. What is this? Is it a chest? I'm not sure what that is. It looks bugged, whatever it is. What this? Is this anything? Security chest. Ow! 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 Mine under them to break them. Okay, well for now, I'm dipping out the side. Call me a pussy. We're jumping out the side. Let's get back up top here. Ooh. Will they follow me up here? Surely, right? Whoa, what is that? Well, I gotta fall with it, I guess. My inventory's full now, so. Let's drop. I don't want to drop any of this. Sky Glaze. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, it is magic damage. Oh. It's a very mid weapon. Okay. Well, I think that's the building that everyone was talking about at the start, maybe. Some people were like, there's supposed to be a big ol' like laboratory above me. Okay. Okay. Study log. Requires a code breaker. Okay, so I don't think I can use that yet. Sunlight. High above, even the sky islands upheaved long ages ago, lies fascinating geologic phenomenon. Though unlike the islands, their airborne nature appears to have formed more naturally. Speculated that they formed long ago when the world was in its infancy, judging by soil samples I have taken while testing high atmosphere plant growth. Perhaps these plantoids were formed. Okay, interesting. All right. I guess lore. How do I close this now? There we go. Okay. Interesting. A little bit of lore. Yeah, no, I never do. I put it all into the storage. It goes right in here. Boom, boom, boom. Back to the sky, shall we? Let's make it daytime. Do I make it daytime? No, yeah, let's make it daytime. Let's be smart. I want to be able to see, all right? All right. So we go to the sky, find a couple of sky islands, kill some harpies, kill a couple of those big flying dragon fucks, right? Hopefully. Hands up, hopefully. Listen, it's vanilla, all right? I got this dope-ass spell book, so I'm feeling kind of okay about that. And then we can craft wings, and then the wings I'll probably put in over... I am sleeping, right? Is time passing by fast? we sleeping? Am I not allowed to sleep right now? Hello? My bed bugging? We freaking out here? Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to sleep in hard mode. What the fuck? Huh. To the sky we go then. There's a little meteor there. Okay, another one. I'm going too high. I gotta stay a little bit lower. I'm finding so many of these islands, but I'm not finding any clouds, you know? Are the clouds like heavily replaced in this? Oh, I guess, yeah, maybe I was just bugging. There we go, there's one. Down, down. Oh wait, there's an ore. Okay, actually an upgrade here. That's nice. Rudolph. The fuck? It's like an explosion. New ore unlocked, boys. Is this a hard mode ore, or did I just never see this? Ah, okay, so I just never saw that then. All right. So maybe there is an armor upgrade. Ah, okay, so it's not super duper worth. All right. Well, I still need to get these, these, what do you call them? Essence of sunlight. So I'm just gonna hang out up here and kill some things. I have been missing quite a lot of stuff, haven't I? But so this was kind of the rule I set, was to go blind until I get to a point where I'm like hard stuck, right? Because this is something that I made super clear in vanilla Terraria was, unless I was hardcore struggling, I did not want to go hunting down and like min-maxing, right? I know a lot of like veteran Terraria players, they're like, you gotta min-max, you gotta get this weapon, you gotta get that weapon, you gotta get this, that, and the other. And I get it. But I like I said, I'm new to the game. I want to struggle. And when the struggle gets real bad, I'm gonna look at chat and go, guys, I'm stuck. What do I do? So let me struggle a little bit. And when I get stuck and eventually go, chat, I need help. That's your moment to shine. UFOs. It's a lot of cool Calamity stuff. I'm sure I'm gonna miss legitimately everything, don't worry. I'm assuming I'm more so just missing items and not like story content, right? Well, there isn't really like a story, I guess is the way to put it, right? You know what I mean though, right? I'm sure I'm just missing some accessories that would be good, some weapons that are cool, which to be fair, we did figure this one out, the frigid flash bolt. We got that one on deck, all right? We figured that one out. Can this dragon only spawn during the day, by the way? Daytime only spawn? Gotta be in the sky. All right. I feel like they spawned so much more frequent in the last playthrough. Those fuckers spawned 24/7. I could not get them to stop spawning. I am curious what these sunlight ones can make. Potentially some... Oh, it's just another one of these. Okay. Nothing crazy. How many? I need 10 feathers, right? Yeah, so I got some more feathers, and I gotta kill, I think, 2 wyverns, and that'll be enough for me to go ahead and make the wings. Bro, my minion is fucking me. It's killing the harpies way up high. I can't reach the... What do you call it here? Oh wait, that's like a queen slime pet. Not sure what you're doing up here, but all right. Can't believe I only have 7 feathers. Oh, 8 feathers. I lied. 9 feathers. I lied. Dude, you need to plop, plop, pop, splat, pet. I pet it, guys. Look, I pet it. It's so cute. Is that a crown on its head or an arrow in its head? I can't tell. I want it. Now I wish I had the slime. The queen slime mount. Oh man. Well, yeah, I know a lot of people want to min-max and like do the best they can, but I like to struggle. I like games to be hard, so love me some plot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where the fuck are these dragons, bro? We're going this way. We're gonna pop another one of these, and away we go. What the hell? Funky Town. What the hell is Funky Town? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Could I hypothetically build a house here and put the mushroom guy up here? Hypothetically speaking. I'm doing it. That's where he's gonna live. That's his home. That's his home, boys. Back down. No, go down. Oh, not too hard. Oh my god. Oh, Star Fury. Nice. Eye of the Sun. What the fuck am I finding? It's a statue of the lady. Wait. I'm finding some crazy shit right now. Low key, man. Low key. I'm getting rid of the painting. Dirt and the cloud. I'm keeping the cloud. I lied. Bro, we are murdering everything before I can even react. Yeah, kill that. That's fine. There we go. Okay, there's the feather. Still no sign of a wyvern. Actually, we're technically in the corruption right now. I'm not sure if you see this, but look, corrupted trees. Look where we are, boys. Now, I am going to go ahead and actually mine this stuff. I know it's probably obsolete, but you never know. There might be a later crafting recipe that requires this. So I'm just going to be smart and get it while I'm here, right? All I need is... Oh, hello. All I need is these souls of flight, and we're good to go. We're going to go ahead and grip it and rip it. Oh, that's right. I still have this active. Not sure what I'm panicking for. Oh, what is that? Just a flying slime. All right, there's my last feather. Well, okay, I have an extra feather now. That might have dropped something new. I'm not sure, actually. Okay. This is crazy. They just don't want to spawn. Again, my last playthrough, I could not avoid these things. They were destroying me. I was actually initially gonna build a sky base. So like here, I was gonna build a big mansion and build a really cool base. But I didn't do it because everyone was like, oh, you're gonna see there's an enemy up there. And I went up there and I was like, oh, yep, he goes through walls. He's a bastard. And now he's not even spawning. How high up am I? Oh, I should have brought rope so I could build a way up. You know what I'm saying? That's a bit of a misplay. A bit of a misplay. I might go with the pixie wing. No, I need the souls of flight regardless, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, that is very unfortunate. I guess I'm farming these. We gotta take the positives, right? Oh no, I did it again. I killed it too high up. No, I got it. Okay, we're good. I almost just died. Oh, the battle potions. The second you said, do you want a tip? The battle potion plus the water candle immediately jogged my brain. Oh, I should have brought those with me. Damn. Oh, misplay. What's the other tip? Does this thing come back down? It does. That's so cool. Oh! Oh! Out the way! No! 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 Oh! Oh! I smoked it. Oh my god. I actually smoked it. I gotta drop something. Hang on. Dirt. Sometimes you just gotta ask, right? You gotta ask nicely. Like, can I please have another wyvern right now? Here it comes. Well, okay. It wasn't really a wyvern, but... I know, I've seen the potion. I can make it. It's the petrified gelatin that you can make it with. I think this thing's gotta be cool. I don't know why. Did that just say 500 damage? Holy shit. God damn. Can I like spam cast that? Kind of. It's good AoE, I guess, right? And it goes exactly where I'm aiming, which is cool. Oh, but I gotta leave it there, I see. All right, guys. Well, tomorrow I'll come back up here and do a little bit of like a farm for this, because right now I unfortunately do need to get going. So I'm going to wrap up here for the day, guys. All right. I just want to say a big thank you to all of the new people that popped in today. It's always lovely to see people from the Terraria community pop in, say hello, hang out, and enjoy the stream. Means a lot, so thank you. If you guys are new and want to support, be sure to drop a like, maybe even a sub. I'd appreciate it, all right? We will be back, guys, tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST. Don't worry, guys, all right? And we're gonna farm that dragon, get the wings, and then look for better armor maybe that we can build right now. We got a better spell. The spell hits hard. But I think we definitely need an upgrade to our armor. So that's the first thing we got to do tomorrow for sure. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I appreciate y'all. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I will talk to you all very soon, guys. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night.